Yes, Biomana Juada, now Chifufro, Yesim, Yamamunina, Kwaba, your station, our station, Neat FM 100.9. Yanope Jumedia Ghana Muntianope, yes, Natasi, Babi Dinko, Behenia Kosu, or my Ghanamo. Amanya Sam Hong Common, ye diacotin de Boncratano, any news online portals. Ye dear nobody kind Edia Bremo. Akasma be adumi nsa na no nsia bo no nsia boy de kase boy de kan be bre wenne anopai. But answer na baji no nsia kase boy de be hwe ne etwego news online portal say dem di kan no ye be call internet ne so ne akwa hwe ensem no ehuru ho. We'll check our stories also from the front pages of the newspapers, then we'll join the news feed at exactly 6. We'll return to continue till 10 and thereabout. And that's your 9 days into the month of May. Kakra ye kwa nesa. Asidani adema peacefmonline.com ni other online portals na minimum share in semno send sit here the various online portals no. Parliament's local government committee to meet KWASI over ongoing strike. The Parliamentary Select Committee on Local Government and Rural Development has invited the striking members of the Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana, KWASI, to an emergency meeting over the association's ongoing industrial action. And Tubeka Bankrachi for a Banjuma from KWASI. Omati Tianwa strike Muna and Nuna Babeto Jase, Parliamentary Select Committee on Local Government and Rural Development. Omushia eye KWASI for no money omo esinkonya hwe kwamba faso betimi amastraki wo majai wo mo how ne say esanse strike no high mu bi so. Agenda 111 facing land challenges. Ajiman Menu, the Minister of Health, Kweku Ajiman Menu, has disclosed that the government's Agenda 111 project is facing challenges with land acquisition. And Sassino Wahefa and Sassino Mumfebi Mining Fancy Agenda 111 do. Ada Mumpe Hospitals Nana. And Tioraka Kwajma Menu, a health minister, and what they are to just say Agenda 111, Womunya challenge Akra, Nina and Sassi, Wamupe, no Mudi hospital, and also I asem. Concerned drivers increase fares by 20%. Members of the Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana has increased transport fares by 20%. They cite the high cost of fuel in the country as the main reason for this increment. A driver for Jamaica from Concerned Drivers, one must say, hey, send your petrol born, maybe a jano, fuel prices now cost rodo. Diesel ni petrol, Omuntimi gas in the account here, no chino, one more add to lorry fare move by 20%. Sir. Free SHS is putting a strain on national budget. Otunfo. The Asante Hine Otunfo said to the second says that the government's flagship program, the Free Senior High School Initiative, is taking a huge toll on the national budget despite the country's meager resources. The Asante Hine not only bemoan the financial impact of the policy, but also expressed concern about its possible impact on unemployment levels in the country. NTA Asante Hine Tumfo said to Tosumienu Owabro Chimemo US no this as media to just say and Nadia Obagana free SHC boa manfo so how America sem why de papa budget no ahochira ba budget no so ni nyina gina free SHC na ya hwe ya sika ye de ni nyina de gu free SHC mu enyuma asase ebue ni account nya ye ntumi nya koba san so ebema unemployment so adoso the 2432 no de etudwa. Shortage of diesel looming in Ghana due to Russia-Ukraine war, says IES. There is a looming shortage of diesel in Ghana. The Institute of Energy Security, IES, has predicted. Now, already some of oil marketing companies, OMCs, are feeling the heat as various pumps indicate that there is no diesel at these fuel stations. Now, according to the IES, the shortage is as a result of the Russia and Ukraine war, which seems not ending soon. NT Institute of Energy Security. One more yeno. Ebano fan go home and say somewhere woman need to pan or say, I'm here. There's a whole baba yet what my hanum say. That bang. One more sitting in Russia, Ukraine war, you. NT Ama, there's a home a bit me a baba yet. You will not even win power to repeal e-levy. Methodist Bishop to ex-President Mahama. Just a untimi kura for woman penny kura mamma ye and wababa kasoke ubabe ye e-levy fio. Bishop Bosomchi Ayensu, past Methodist Bishop of ABOAGYE, has lashed out at former President John Dramani Mahama for his resolve to cancel the much talked about electronic transfer levy when he assumes office in 2025. Now, the outspoken bishop believes Mahama will not even come to cancel it. He further expressed disappointment in in him for making utterances in an attempt to sway voters. Bishop Akasa, Nyamini Pakasa, Montie, Ghana Montie, Nina ne Bishop Bosomchi Ayensu, and Kano no Methodist Bishop of ABOAGYE. That's no, and what they are to do, I will say. Now, what ya, or my penny that John Mahama said, well, no, Ghana for tomorrow, so to me, Baby, 2025 for Baby e-levy. Was say or no Bishop Bosomchi Ayensu, can in Yami Awadono, in Yami of Somono, say, oh, Mahama. Who by a president in the crown, or crown, over to me, just a president, Timmy Mamma, and no Baby repeal e-levy, so Baby Yefio. Bishop, no, Yamini Parker, so, Muntio. UDS senior staff to strike against management. Members of the Senior Staff Association of the University for Development Studies have served notice to embark on industrial action against the management of the university. Yes, senior staff, one more year UDS. Tamale University near Wahono. One more cost strike. Management, one more school, no sooner near maybe one more anchor year more. And the senior staff is so mobile, Mbatia. Mama serve notice grab. In some way, Diakotin no pay or various news online portals. Adam saying here this year. A brasso said the Bocatano, so you had a famous year, the Twasso, make us a common for a transit coming who could see Abuagyano pay or Babebois, the Boncratano pay.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as I don't change my job, as soon Ghana Montier, my dear so, a neat.
And we fired up for Monday. Sa. Come on, can go pay energy.
Abusuafo Ghanaian Times na medema mo akwa be. Wadi aba no wo bo Ghana fo ama ne say asentuade abo transport fare no wo mo ba betum 20%. Na 20% ya wo mo ba betum no. Eye petrol bu akosoro na spare part bu akosoro adrobe sentumi nto. Enu nti na wo mo to asentuade abo mo 20% nti obi ana no ho so. A Futu traditional cancer celebrating ABOAGYE festival. A free bra COVID-19 by no. When the edikan kura. Ora in the bugri. What one and animal I want seado. When you friend your sum ye no 72 years. Ghana oil production no. Womutasa a foreign pa. Best 17%. A tier for the CCFC. A diana manabasa. Delegate Democrat anymore. What the Aban watches Supreme Court as to say when no young for Harun Edusu was sound to say Fifi was sound to say Manuama Kofibua and was sound to say Edwin Neil and Tevanapoy. Adaya, woman quite double salary, and now Suama quite double salary in Supreme Court to Suamumre. Now Mumba you a Mumuano. Quapia Hine, and yet a compensation at the free Chinese embassy. Sawuba a bibi mua. Ghana ni Sikapa ebuya sise tam. Okaya mainwa. Bakumi enumi ensa na enumi ensia. Ghana na toso wote. Ya you manya. Anki Sikapa nanso. The Democrat time de twaso aya the hera Democrat anymore. What the aban water said. Dr. K.K. Sapon. Eko krobia santikotokwa hina himfie. Ena krobia santikotokwa hina pamne se. Wenimunu baby this year airport tribute at the Edmonton in the Bugiri. The Huasam Waha Afe Supreme Court. Ena watage or dino hukafu akoto. Ewo akomus too. And sase any akonya hunsembi. Company na na the down kwa kufuado. And what treatrem senti and wafase. And waforiata or casada bia or call to Bible no. What the Huasam at the Abba. They find that the Democrat anymore Republic Bank and Visa credit card ewaha Dr. Mohamed Baumia and what as a young professionalism and fancy to my home. Direct cost be a TMPC 78.57% here 2020 and wasam ewaha company na nado danko kufuado insist pa Amagana konkai pa Samuel Abutina po and what they are semi atuda. Now the Democrat time they was so a satellite. Robia Santiquatoquahine and walk at Rabrofune say, Umbra fio, Namumba investor, his son said, Ghana ayade. Afe, Ukraine student no Mubaya, Tayan baby I do a moquasano. Omo yansis up a squam woman. Woma kwa kwatwa woman this year so. Abai ever spend $200 million. Our Africa Games ya ever next year no. Minister for Sports and what they are semi atuja. Daily Post the Democrat yanimha and what I said. Matris ya sorry attack ya woman de ma John Damani Mahama Sas of one and one will guswa warrior into what the sofu penibu sobo some tiayensu. In funny about one say, at this member, young copies 104.3 from Sumranende and Sembebrewa.
Abo Nuncia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM, okay 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumase. Oh my ma yamamunyina chi. E bread say some yabo no Ghana hanen performance de bremum. Na yakase boy free Peace FM so sanwa. And am radio station se bro haso Ghana hase ni amononim. Rock FM watakra de fella num tamale beyond ewo tamale hot digital num our London. As I live with social media pages no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online and your Facebook, YouTube also. Your Despite Media. And someone made them on pay B and the Sagana Road Transport Coordinating Council say, Wamunshia NC Jina say ye twashintia dim. Krobia Santeko toko hini guso kasafa free SHS ni hiya say ye kentine ye ho esan say anya na mebunu dodo no enye adwuma anya tete echi. National Development Planning Commission for any mebuna kwa hodo egusu dingita ho sebeya voluntary national review ya eno no ho hyehye eye July bremu no o my Ghana so betimedi ye ho agim ye ko amonone ensemu a ene Russia for eba bekai ebra World War II womu edi emu enkunim na nsembɛn ena omampani Vladimir Putin edibetu dwa. And some be kawenum one messing a coso say, Peace FM no sia cassia bo. Medimwa sedema KK pepra roofing. Ye sit down cruso. KK pepra hono, a dance ye be woho. The addition dining siase cement, iron rods, and the dear keke home. Na say a drew roofing noa. What the Supreme Courted roofing sheet a be steel trousers papa noa, what they are brayen some. Supreme Courted roofing sheet no e yen chance papa bi amansam ye hwiri so eno na bi person dan dimu e di kuro ne dan so na eso no ye resra bi sa enwe na ache na bose anane kala no so empo emademu ye nwunu emefie nso so ye fe na ye kasa KKP primary ye 10% discount no ejinamu den wo ye fiewura building engineer carpenter anaso wo ye dansie ho bibia na eduru nchanse dia ko KKP prefise ho and 10% discount. Adentan dodo akwa kakra no do amrahia to boot no KKP prawo ho kumase yakofa de mamponten kwemu afei enkra ha se bion nsawam kwemu dobro KKP pratan kese no ho 0244 91 2100 0244 91 2100. Ye cry this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for so do so madasa and pay the American from mount this way. So when you be known so shenwa asa ebusiani nyina amen. Midin nana ya kunedu Africa sabonu simni. Trafo Penya Wada Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Councillor no any Ora Emmanuel Ohene Yeboa. One year century Isaac Kodru attraction commodity to just say, Wamati dear him stay free na no memen danum. A drop of 4 air to Washington demo hanchemu edunu 20% na no and wababe chim kakrasem. A baby say Ashanti adian to mubaba. Council no any a drop of 4 kwa who don't in an penny fort nase and omuna kabu message na ye. Ejnesian wachi and son no more de amanyaba bedan or mouth for same. Ye din tumu say na to Ashanti ade so enhemu etisa anko so it is a drop of 42 Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU ene a drop of 4 ekuo enkaye no a wo mu ne wo di kasubo mu no se wo mu afi wo pem de bo amane se ya to Ashanti adem wo hanchemu aduonu ne hyase na no memene da na entwa yie it wo catch a drop of 4 say wo mu nkonkonyesi obi anya ije anopem mo obi ankase atum 20% ya atum 20% nti ya agibia.
Yosati for Bekaya, say, Yamamemene Dano, and Nipe Biba Montin say, Lord Fair Shanty, I dare no more too. I'm within a Kubi, a name on the Kasai. Because I'm saying, she shares so I in him. Kakatuan Tumo Debia, GPR to the RCC in the Shia, with the Ministry of Transport and the other partners is Shia. You are doing a home ashe, you shall quite between us or two. Sabia and high, Jumana and her contribution to be brave. In Tisan, and the Frasia, Dimrekakra, in the Ajitum say, Laura Petro Nubo, Akosukakra, and Neka Cremi. I catch a contribution, and the other for in a sepomocho. Among train, Mubia and Finipesu, Nipim and Koje, I sent to a defufrobia. A contribution says, Mobia in Tria a cafufrobia. Now we train very good Sunday ministry no any other partners in Dinkomo. In CCAD will be a cassette or film one. And yes, Shen, Yene Council, and Yemra Council on them to be a Montungu.
Afe wachem dia chese nyame adma ukwade de ni mede to so du bakon GPRTU fo na Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council ene adrobafo akuo no ene empanifo be hyetitim osofo minister ye ohwa akwantu so be hia ansa no mbesi gina bia wo masi eno nti ene ogina so asrese obia entwentwen so ansa Ejabo kese no a woboye na ehwa fashe gusu den wo America man emu wo mukro Memphis emu no krobia sante kotoko hini gusu kasa kyerehyeha hodo ene niema o my Ghana ekoso ene baabi ebehia emwa ne akigina yem na krobia sante kotoko hini sim Free Senior High School hyehyɛ ne de eye pa ebeboa manipa bebre na nyantete na aboa mpo ama nipa bebre atimi akɔ school na mom de ababa kan ye kire eye adwuma ye so ni pakonu ko wie suku a de ohwe kwan bio ne so obenya adwuma ye eno no no se de ababa ye ohawo a ebebe baro man yi ekomu anu nti e wo se ehwe na ye fa ho adwenem wachem de ache se free bra ban e de ba ye nom ama woni ananka wo ye mobro wafo pa no a na dodo no a entimi enya ntete mu chefa no wo manya sa ntete mu chefa bim wakasa de afa enwomesua ya ye so asenimu ana ye boa e ma o manfo titu mobro wafo etimi nya mu chefa na wo se ne hia ehianti ene bro babedi ade se asante hinenom wo hyehyɛ education fund ejina so ede emema nkwada bebre emu kwan ma otumi ekokosua ade ewo enwomesua edwesuo ni nyina mu wei enti wo se baby adridie Sabayo nipa benya adwuma ye apedie ho asem no eno ene hia pa. Memphis in May aye adwabo a wo mo eya na afahye ewo Memphis ewo America memu eho ene wo musuapo University of Memphis otumfo kokko gina ho a wode asem we sei eto edwa.
When we ascended the Goldings 23 years ago, we proclaimed education as the ultimate priority of our reign. In furtherance of our priority, we established a foundation to support the education of children from poor backgrounds. It has become, so far, the largest private intervention in education in the country's history and has provided for students who would otherwise have been deprived of basic education, among them persons who have risen to serve as ministers of state and justices of the courts. Now the current government has introduced free education up to senior high school, which now ensures that all Ghanaian children from whatever background are guaranteed free education. Considering the value of education to the nation, this must be one of the boldest policies of the nation. But it also brings us challenges. It puts a huge strain on the national budget and raises further challenge about the creation of jobs for the increasing number of graduates.
Memphis in May Festival ase na Krobia Sante Kotoko hine kasa ye wei University of Memphis in Shechire dwumadie a wo ye no ase. Ye sentrani Samson Kwame ameche na di mu amane nyina ebreyin. National Development Planning Commission ene mebuno kwa hodro ne guso edin kita ho sebeya o my Ghana so betimi atutu na monna mansam hyehyede a ye de pre impunto sustainable development goals nefa ye fa emebunu ene wonyi edi ho no o my Ghana so betimi adru ho ebim na hyehyɛ no amai aduanan enum 45 countries ena wo mo afri mu pem di bibia wato de voluntary national review ede akwakoto dwa ewo hyehyɛ hodro no a wo ye ewo United Nations Economic and Social Council asim. Na July afimu ena saa inhyehyiemu no ankrofo ba ye wo adwabo no ase no de ebehyehyɛ so o my Ghana etutu ho na mo enti opani oda Youth Authority ano National Youth Authority ano Pius Enam Hadije ene empanifo akasa ada National Development Planning Commission for so ase ewo emwa bebreba wo mo de aboa na emebunu so anu adru bunum na hyehyɛ ahodo ye emebunu eye no wodo o mato ho susudua ahodo enso esu ebim na wachem de achese free afi 2017 hyehyɛ bebre na ataye bi te se National Youth Authority wo mo aye de eboa ma emebunu nimdie ene wo mabrabo akonkan ebi online digital marketing and entrepreneurship wo hyehyɛ ya wo mo aye ne bebre no gidi se emebunu dodo no a enya so mfaso
ejumadi aye consultation leading up to the voluntary on the SDG no Omashisha National Youth Authority yedomasi yetawmechi ebomuchidom omama mebunu tutu eni enkola akwanya se sustainable development goals na yenyina yehwe yenem eye ewiase bebia yepese ewiase ekwankodu by the year 2030 no sebi emebunu ankasa so wadwene kire bi ewo mu emebu ewo their contributions omuye part and parcel. They are participants. They are not a part of the problem alone. They are a part of the solution to whatever the problems may be. Yetie omukasa no yetie na supemu yebe sa pepe ni umbe juma.
Oniboka say Pius Enam Hadije. Now Penny Washer Chase coordinator Emma Development Coordination Division or National Development Planning Commission Jonathan Azazu wanozo so kasafa SDG no ene ne mfaso ene chafa mebunu.
Yeah, it is not wholly true that governments don't implement the development plans that we prepare. They implement, it's a constitutional provision, they implement. For this particular VNR, these are specific country-based indicators under the SDG goals, which we report on. This particular sensitization is specifically on a number of stakeholders, including the youth and children. Here, under the development goals, the SDG goals, we have specific indicators on children and youth. So this particular sensitization is on indicators that we report on for children, their challenges, whether we are making any progress. If we are not making progress, what are the challenges? If we are making progress, what are the success stories so that we can institutionalize it and make sure that children and youth are involved in the development agenda of the country?
Jonathan Azazu, one head Development Coordination Division, National Development Planning Commission. Yekwo odamemu. Aguna ebusia penyo wo achim Kotoku traditional area ebusia penyo foriata edne satu ne sayemu atonkra komo mampeni na nadodan kwakufu ado se nanu bi bosha obabe hye wo mo bra odan central market eja to mu no wosra mampeni se na dawroma se ne rafia wo kai no won tutu sa bosha no ho na moma won efrise eye wansen hia bosha ne sen ene se Kotokuman enfieburu aduonu miensani ahensemu entawantawa naso odiadefo ho asemunti ama wo mu enni ahenie ya edi emu anaso nananom entimi enkonkotena konya so enwu sase de wo se wo mo eyenom woni esentreni kwabna fori ene twetwe nkomo ebra wo share difference entrefo hyemu e wa achim dan Old Town the ho ena wo kyerkyeremu e de akyerese enema bebre kutia won enyema pi empuntuo so so ato ape na zempuntuo to ape a na ne fire by ene se tumi emu nsem no emu ahinhan ade wo hene ni ho achim Old Town ene achim titiru ni Kotoku ho no ahensem no mu de emwakra etibre jato achim dan dwemu amampeni na nado ba ye oka sem wo ma hene hu nsensem ne so woni mpenifo be kasa na o ma hwe atritire bibia mayie etimi ato yie no na ye o ma sem de pa na wo mo ntehwinti ene wo to nkran e de ama amampeni na nado sem se ne rafia we de eyeboko wo kai no
yes na nadu and say asemi said the ache na Kotokumpuntu achi na daroma onfa ne nansi homa yen na so obepa obedwakuo bi ene nananom ahia na wapabilitie bi na Kotoku nsem a eno nti ama odan mpuntu atweasan no sebosome mienu sebosome miensem pa ebeye yefe ebeye yete ama yetumi enya ohene omahe ewo Kotokuman mu ha na yetumi ede ebu yeman ne mpuntu a ye hwe kwan no yensa aka na odan asan ayekra behwe Kotokuman ye de ahoho ene echichiri kuri pinchen si na atorenchem eba na sebe akra ehwere ayepirafo ebemu a enye ye koma so ade mu edi nipa na ebu man ye hwe kwan se pinchen bi besi ansa na wahunu ye hia asem bira ye ka se bibia betumi asi
Onipo kase ye busia penio foriata aguna busia penio wa chim Kotoku traditional area yen sentreni kwabna fori ene konhyemu no ase a wode amanebo we nyina abaye abusia me gina we so ahome kase bo so ajabo afon krato wada roma menku me basesia
Peace FM.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, utimi connect ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle satellite in chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some busa say nije asene saying.
Asia ne say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ene abasobode nkoa. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army at the herbal ako modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army.
We nyina nti ena yade anigye afra from say. Say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snake flag.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Yadase affair de Casabone ko amononim. Russia mampeni Vladimir Putin guntutuya hodo so ye nei asojafo bebodwa data wo Moscow na wode akai World War II. Omo chese won kunimdie a wo mu ediye e wo nurses eso eho na wo ba ababetwa pruse na wode akire emu anigye. We afiafe ene wo mu edi sa adwumen na sabe ya wone Ukraine for enso so gina konui obefa so de nsem bi atodwa na efa Ukraine entokwa no akwakosuai no eno de ne kasemu ena yebetimi atebiem na edwabo ne kase ne koso Moscow no enkro akasie aduonu enwotwe eso ewo Russia eno mbebobbo sa edwai ebim wo hwe kwan se asojafo be se empim aduosia enum 65,000 eni akadie akofo ana asojafo ede ye adwuma be se mpim yenu hanan eno mo de be kire ene akodie ne de wodam a wo munyimpie nyina wo mbeyi bi de akire na wo mo san so de ewiemu hyan ahodo be se ahanan esoso ade ahim ede akire mansan se Russia for wo bibi wo mo bibi kra wonsem na bra na montuo yi nyina ekoso no mugu nhyehyɛ so no enna Ukraine mampeni Zelensky so sim wonim said the bia eni akiri Russia bedin to if is nipa boni ni bia ni hono mo a wadi nkunim ewa abrabo mu da abusia kasebo no asi ensem am de ba ye bi ni se Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council say was sa droba for say wo munya nhie nsi gina ye etiani die mu a ahyentiade 20% no mo nye mo manfo nso ntua wukuada eno mo kwa akohia afa ho adwen enti na de wo ho enonom klobia asante kotoko hina kasa de afa free SHS ene akire ha wo de beba bi te se nkrofo enya adwuma nye agina so to nkra kwa befa so ebebie enwuma ma bi etimi enya bi aye en National Development Planning Commission ene mabuna ku ahodo di kaso bom sebe ya voluntary national review ye no ka UN Economic and Social Council wo mo hyehyɛ ahodo mo ye abeda no adi ho no o my Ghana so ebetimi de ne ho agimu eyie midin nana ya konedu ye de kasebo na chiase dem akeke pepra roofing eho ye si dan ye bodan ne so eba dansie nema ne nyina keke pepra tuntum bi de basa ye bodan no so a wode steel trousers and ade no wede pagya dan so bonum wode bi aba ye kama pa Ghana Standards Authority say we na ye papa ma ye weda enwe na ache ensei ema ofie no susu ejina yie emframa bebo ebebo sen wodan no eso mpa ena ode nchanse papa ade akuru dan so Supreme Coated Roofing Sheet ababe pie so Supreme Coated ni nseso ewo Ghana ha sei ewiase nyina chance edimu ene Supreme Coated yi eso no ye resere bi sam enwe na achi na bosse anaso kala no empo emademu ye nwunu na efenso ntu de bodan so enmunyam nkoa make say keke pe 10% discount no promo ni nyan ende ye enti ebreya na wosa woko we a carpenter, we a fewer building engineer, the Yanso Beko Keke Paper Roofing, who 10% discount on chance ya the crew dance so our quacoto every honum. It may patro Koneya, why? A year for 0244 91 2100 0244 91 2100 na dwasuo no wadentan dodo akwemu amrahia kakra no do tolbut no kumase faade mamponten kwemu na adentan dodo akwemu de yi ena afei enkrade no nso so yes a wo kwemu dobro yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for your dosu pa. It's ni peduane ni num se aduane. It's about time so unim dia obe num dia obe dia. Uni how pee. Per this way chocolate drink extra kwan. Ano pay do nya ka ho am. Eni sushi. Medamu nyina ase.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tawansa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
and some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, my neighbor, when match day catch pet, you go here say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go here be.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school, but he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yes, baby, yeah, twaso anope akwakopembe nondu ni echire. Sa woti enka anope ya. Eye Neat FM 100.9 ye. Ya fami kwesi ABOAGYE, me nam dijumedi ho chiame. Mini akwabena mafo so kam ho ba boa akinkan de bon krata no anope dia maye. Ya no pedwumedie Ghana Montie ya hwa manyasem ye die ho nkomo ya hwede obon krata no nsem no so efimu aba news online portals ye de no bibremo na ya interviews enso abetimi amu atensem no ase tiebi 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 na baboa Enche de bon krata na no pe ni munsam ye de bremo Na weekend no night is here. Any amako fine. Na bibia bako na style bia wo honum sei. Seni esiko ene bia ye di aseda ene ye di maurade. Ana pace ya tenase we bia kwan no di amaye ya kagum na atwe foforo. Na otwe mu no ankoyi a yesere no se na otwe di o menkoyi mayen. Papa no ne empai bo. Minim se da no de Aya sesa ba hustle no de same. Say hustle no on sesa. Be a driver ni ade bia driver no a mate you da so adi. Bompai say be a rade be hye no nya na so aba be twi kai bi. Enso eno na wo so de na ye mate na wo da so ye mate. Then you no pay me ti hey. Yeah you go so sa. Enti is just dey no na sesa but hustle no de still the same. Yeah, na kaka o ano honum see. We dey wo bibia
see am kwesi anyumre na asesa.
Then the best.
Oh, am kwesi anyumre na rade apega.
Me say eda no de en sheda ansesa. No, eda no de asesa. Ba hustle no de ensesa. Ana me pe. Nti say wo so dey say I mean radio jumai enya na no was about it. Then the radio man is actually be Ebeye, why? Ebeye.
Maybe Namama 10,000 support to Allah. I'm support to Allah.
Na Allah will constituency.
Support to Allah. They should annoy me. I want me not be preachy peace in you. But me means rob your party. What do you say? Me support to Allah when you nipa. Na me dia dia me ko bia each. What do you want China mo rabie? Your mom fee say obusiro. Na me pebem ma power what party when I take a decision of about say what's not. I want one person. There be an amu dia mbaba nipa la sudara. Be ungrateful people. We are dear. Say me sika me say me too kwakura. Region sika am ka some region. Me de shema me factory me nwie. Ena me boa do a me nya me wo ma party. Some de boa constituency.
Na no so biti ekome ko ka say wo so de boa individual bi.
I wo mu am panfo nu anu amuna. Wo mamuna because you support Allah wo nya nipa. Please, mo be annoy me. Ebo mo ka o to buase. Allah wonye nipa. Mimi got me sika 2,750,000. Montina me MPP ni ba ko pe. I was one what green party ayi sika sei. Na mo ti mo ye mema. E mema ye kotamale. Ye pesika Sir John. I paid for MPP to go to Tamale like a kid. What do you bedroom? Who said member of party? Na mehwe be ma pa obehwe manima ka jem second in Japan sifom abro wuri e mehwe be ma obaka second in Japan be bia mo pa bonye. I'm tired. I don't nipa yi ni yam se wo boa dia de bia mo the politics na mo CC mo am ye CPP for kra mo be join party and then you want to take decision for us. In 1990 Nana ya Boachi Fie, our Flatbush, who were bringing money. First president in the history of America. Ninko 4-year demonstration, hey, Rollins. Yani year demonstration. Why? And I'm treating party for just what do you own first Caribbean call? What be the car? Now, abro. We should stop these kind of things. And what? They say, region. Look at my door for a woman who can't say, Mem koye general ibia no bia betame and ye shame ye muna just a bia be your party bia money so because of their interest there and those people who want to threaten me who threaten me our interest and da we hold the grassroots we know what we are going to tell them. I don't know party. What is the essence of democracy if you don't want somebody to contest? Aba de bo ban ba bo taki. Bye bye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Kunu no ya owia ne ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya odi gotututu neat FM.
Artist of the Year. It is good to see Stonebwoy back on this award scheme, and at least what I've learned tonight is that if you believe in God, four-letter word, Kili.
Congratulations, Artist of the Year, ladies and gentlemen, the man Kitty. And he's coming back on stage, picking up Artist of the Year. What a night. Congratulations, Kitty. He really did come back, and he had to hear from God.
Ghana, delay is not denial. Glory be to God. I want to start my thank yous from MTN Hitmaker, from introducing me to Ghana, to everybody that supported Kitty, the journey, to the media, to my fans, to my family, to my friends, to every single person who has done something, stream my music. I appreciate you. To my baby boy Zane, to my mother. This one is especially for you, Mom. Tomorrow we shall celebrate. Ghana, thank you so much. My team, God bless Ghana, man. Thank you. Thank you, Vodafone. Thank you, Ghana Music Awards.
Kunu no ya owia ne ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya odi gotututu neat FM.
Na Ghana Music Awards ne pompon so pa no main event no eba so na ekowie chire no nyumtini ame bo no nyumi sisi akidi wono eno wagi abasobodi a edimu pa ewoye Music Awards no Artist of the Year. Hit 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu asiogwe akasima baye edionu bako na no so abo de bon krata no semse ne sitie kwamna mafo atansi akosua saponso atansi anope omo kame ho omo boade bon krata ne nje enim nsemse ne sitie ne amra ye nto aso yanko
ya busia for mama fa Daily Graphic de obokrata no nto aso na Daily Graphic anope ede ote kokostro 2482 ohene wode nimfo nyina betoa na opemso na kasa ede afa kabi mami nkabi no ose wose kabi mami nkabi no efri kokromoti ayede kwakoto aba ose efri kokromoti ayede kwakoto aba eti waka ede ache abro ko pie mu ewo Memphis ama eno Daily Graphic bomu amane West Africa na wakasa CDS ka say bibrema say nioma bi ayede atag ayede akekere ye ho te aha dangerous no ha adwene pa se o ba ha bibrem ha ehu wahu esa ede ehu ebehye nipam titiru no omo wo amanone no Daily Graphic ebo amane no oche se omanyi ya hwere be se 9 billion na ye de ahia kano kwadwo damwa na kasa nyina se be ye tuo ya o ye behwe na ya kyerɛkyerɛ mu ene Daily Graphic enimu ha ensam a wode aba eno
Now, the Bokata, your friend is Ghanaian Times, Yanimuha, or the late former member of parliament, was Zabila, John Ndabugri, Nymphony Abbott one, Messiah, what one and animal and said on one Cassani Fie, was Zabila. Now, a papa when your friends said you assume you know, 72 years here. Ghana this year, Bebrenua, and Emma Ebusia for Yako. Adrobas if we be trasa say so you free or ya no one free we see will be a mobo said the spare part bu omo kwakoto aboso kaya no omo nsaguo no muti eba no petrol ne diesel bu anso a etise MONTIE a yabo na sum said the dimirika dwane ntantan ya nie ne sa wonti omo nso ato asentuade abuom eye 20% ana omo de ato so a the boka te de ato anim ha a Futu Traditional Council no ABOAGYE Festival womu ba bedi a na manso chiaba ho afa kura de COVID mpo ana sa be sa agro ni nyina na awrade aya adoma na watiete mu womu atumi celebrate ABOAGYE Festival no a eye kama pa Ghana oye production no womu tase asotia na etiba fom atiaba 17% ya Piakefo and this man boy at the Ababa Tuta, our the Bokata, your friend is Ghanaian Times in a enran so I can't see any be a so. A crag great Olympics is a miano, precumtasian to me ante, beterminata sabako, a cra so focus sabako, Patokwa sabako, a Diana sabako, Mediama semiano, as good and to me antibia, baby any ghost stars is a miano. Ena Kimfasa, woman so and to me, Antia. The Bokata Ghanaian Times, dear Semi Yaba.
Mamifa Chronicle the Bokata Nimra. Chronicle the Bokata and our bo Amanese Adansi Chief, and I say, or Hene, how war Adansi the near Bray and Wakasa. Was see Ghana for said China for no, one more ebeye, Woma Fakwa Money Swabe Piemo Ghana Haseno, Womukuta Ghana card. He said, and Penimfoni Moa, Womuntie. Na eno nam so ama wode emrantie bi kura begina omudini de huam se kwabna mafo ne betimi abbo stealing wen Wang Shengjun Li Di Hu Lan Hien Song omiye 9 eno omujegina omunyina kuta Ghana card nti omoma ye Ghana for prekope ama Chronicle de obokrata de ho asem aba wo che say Ghana subonto ebi akwako ra ensuo ma wotakrade ehwo ma osuro se anhwe ya captain no oteship ni mu no ebia na watwa nananom wonsie de omugusu a omohwede e na fei wode odumonyamfo Samuel Bugina ponsu mfo nyina beto ase ya won na yeso afo hwensa ase e na oba de ne ma wode adom ye wonsa ase mu no wo kire se investors no dodo no a e na wonum eba ne Chronicle de obokrata de ho asem aba
na de obokrata me de to aso aye the new crusading guide or the lawyer Justin Kodi Afrempong Ono ana amanfoɔ frɛ ne sɛ okumkom okɔ MPP amanyɔkuo mu a wɔn ta sɛ wɔyɛ energetic, affable, enthusiastic young man ya creative ideas ɛna contemporary party management asanoma wɔyɛ incoming general secretary Emma Dan Kwabuzia Domo Tradition MPP amanyɔkuo no na ejebo wɔde ababa tu dwa sɛ abranteɛ Justin Kodua sisudua sɛ daate ankwa ama ya eni akyire bia yi sɛ party ne kwa akɔto aba akɔyi general secretary dia wɔno lawyer Justin Kodua from Pong okumkom wɔkyerɛ mu de ne ya wɔta sɛ adeya no deɛ Kodua afa afei wasan ade matres bishop no a wɔka sɛ His Excellency the former president onya mampo ɛna waba beta yi levi mu no wɔkyɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ bi ɛbɔ nsɛm ma no paa saa asɛm no a wɔkaeɛ ne deɛ ne kwan so a ɛno no abranteɛ yi wɔyɛ businessman na mbi ɛna wɔka kyerɛ investors yi nyinaa sɛ sɛ mopɛ baabi aba abɛdi gya de mu sika aba abɛhyɛ mu a mobɛnya mfasoɔ paa deɛ a ɔman bia ne wɔn mu a wɔtɛ Ghana enti Ghana yɛ open a business 10,000 ɛde ama amansan sɛ wɔn nyinaa mmra wasan de abranteɛ Dwankuma wɔyɛ deputy minister of finance mfoni abɛtoa wasan yɛ mmarahyɛbɛtani wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛna no asɛm bi a wɔka yɛ nkɔfoɔ gye n'ano si bɔne sɛ wɔntua levy anaasɛ wɔbi ba bɛta adeɛ wosi menyi levy a mmara bɛtumi atew ɛna nkɔfoɔ ɛde na kɔsi wɔ nipa ansare ɛna wɔn mu ta no wɔsi daabi adeɛ no nya saa kora na asɛm no teɛ ɛnsesɛ ɛda ho enti ansɛm a no wɔn ka to no soɔ no owura Dwankuma tɛ sɛ no wanka no saa.
Amemfa defender da obokrate na defender ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ enei sɛ yɛka GMPC a wɔmpegyam direct cost no wɔma no ɛnkɔ 78.57%. Ɔmo nkyekyɛmu aduɔson wɔtwe akyiripɔ enum ɛne enson na wɔkyerɛ sɛ afimpinu ne aduonu na ɛyɛ saa wohwɛ afimpinu ne edunkron ɛkɔ afimpinu ne aduonu no a na nka gyina 2.4 billion ɛwɔ afimpinu ne edunkron ɛna ɛkɔ 4.2 billion ɛno ɛyɛ afimpinu ne aduonu ɛhɔ ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ sesei sɛ wohwɛ corporate social responsibilities no a ɛno nko ano ɛyɛ 174.63 million eti ɛno so ɛdeɛ a wɔde aba wɔde find them no ɛna afei onimonyamfo gyina pɔn so na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo hyehyɛ papa a wahyehyɛ no nam so ama Ghana yɛ mining destination no sɛ ɛhɔ na obiara de n'ani akyerɛ nti deɛ wɔn bɛtu fam agudie papa ɛbɛba paa eti ɛno so ɛwɔ ha Dr. Mahmudu Bawomi akasa ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ adwuma na sɛ woyɛ no professionally a ɛyɛ ana ɛboa eti yɛ ma ne nka hɔ sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa ɛbɛboa ama adwuma yɛ ɛne ho nsɛnkaeɛ no akɔyie.
Na the Obokrata your friend said Daily Dispatch at the Dr. Mahmudu Bawomi or your His Excellency the Vice President what the Nymphoni Ababetua and now what Yera Alan Kojo Tramante or non so Emphoni Abetua or non so your Minister for Trade and Industry Nymphoni Adaha. Na the Obokrata Ekafa Dr. Mahmudu Bawomi and Alan Kojo Tramante won't say. Wasu openi bi pa wo MPP amanyokum na woka se si abepe alantiramante ne Dr. Mahmudu Bawomi ade a ene Dr. Mahmudu Bawomi abaya flag bearer na alantiramante aye no running mate the wanya no saade a ene obi anyo nso no wonkoda Dr. Mahmudu Bawomi na abaya flag bearer na alantiramante aye na bedi etire.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suna Yanko Amano so na the Bokrata Ghanaian Times as a teacher there ni mo say transport fares go up 20% due to rising fuel, spare part and spare part prices. Na sa enkomo ni epese ye ginchechemu no bi ka ho. Enti yani Ura David Agboado Wakasama Concerned Drivers Association asemi a da honom say yenji ebi emfin honom say David ya da asemo akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Oh, Minia, darling boy, Major also.
And for what to say?
Yanko Pondi and Yache, Inquania on the
So, asema at that time see me in a pese nyanti aseye. No kra se my madwin ana se CC no transport fares no mwatum 20% same planet here.
Menua me da say. Obetwe wadwan ko akire a. Na no Saturday. UTV eba la part. Ebe peke ema obi ehun say fair no ye je passengers for no nyina kra di ho dance here. Say 20% no ya sa tie. Menua de nti abasa nyina ne say nyama ye di krakra ahyen anana ma ye di ahyen djuma ni nyina bowo akosoro. Eni there was a ye danima timamofo na ye disika no ye timi di krakra ahyen no. Eni na ye ne sa no. Ye me di ka de odi kan ye no. Spare parts and the say ye pese ye be kan kra. When we sprint a long shaft. Na 1,600 cedis. And now make us say 2,200. Battery na 450. And now me no say 650 and 700. Tansona car tie. You dey check car say. Sprinter one. This time me use sprinter no and car a door some power system no. Sprinter tie na 450 Ghana cedis. And now me no say 860 cedis. Pango no so emra ye to lorry fame aye frebriya no na ye 7 cedis 99 pesos. And then anukwaya me no ka say 11 cedis 30 pesos. Nti nyama ye dikra ahye nyina aboa kosoro. Enu nti na aba say yen asenkafo ku a yaka nyina ye ho abom ye be say 22 ye nyina ya de ko benkrum say yen 20% on our transport fare. Ya start here na no memeda ye jeje.
Interestingly, I'm saying na ochwetwe me ye ni GPRT for din komo no. Story bi be da abontia na ekire se o May ni de to so dumiensa. Omo ba be to transport fares move by 30%. Na ye ni GPRT for pin for din komo say ni di kan enya no kreda se May ni de to so dumiensa omo to transport fares mu. And 30% no so omo nka se omo ye bibisa. Na ni chechem no say yes wo mu si enkonya omo edwendwen hu say transport fares be bi edun de say omo tum. How different from this one? Ya would my CCI?
Inua no cre. Press be by say GPRT say they are asking for 30%. Yura Samola Moa, honestly a national communication member, Emma GPRT. The son is shot here. My friend, no. Or say na meeting or more call ye. GPRT call ye. And you say or more manner babontin. But Ghana, the Obia better, you didn't come out, Obiti. Inti no more the 2 Jano. Inti na and yes, say, almost she says, almost the 30% neighbor. But our coalition, last week Thursday, and you go share, you go share, no. The full and book and the year you stick now. When we say 7 cities, 99 pesos. And I got 11 cities, 30 pesos. So, 3 cities difference the abeda honomo. It is 3 cities no. So every ABA is 10%, every 1 city is 10%, and I say I 30%. It's and no, and ama they say ya been for Benkrum, and I say you bet that 30% now they oyeni and I will be bar 20%, and I 20% in ABOAGYE.
Okay. On say Ade me ba ku bi ampese e tia ase no. GPRT for minim say sa nya mo kan wo mo so mo ka ho bi. 20% omo ka ho.
Concern kan ho, Ghana committed kan ho. Two drivers kan ho. Say all the transport organizations ye nyina.
Okay.
Otwe eni adoa.
Me bisa sa because in prayer no bon say bia na nkomo bi say ba na yes okay. Unions no matter transport fares mu a. Obeti na another bia unions so ka say there bi enya sa na tie sa no so a passengers for no na ama confusion bebre aba enti na me busa sa no
menua GPRT ka ho na ekuo bi a na nka wo se ekasama adrafo onu mum abedane adrafo mi hu se dia men ka no say nneɛma aba se ya nneɛma a yɛde kura ahyɛn bo akɔ soro no na ɔbɛkasa ama aban ate ayɛ bibi wɔ ho amado afɔ no ɔno mmom na tete mmom wɔbɛsi etie ana ɔmo general secretary because ɔmo a moyɛ transporters wɔn mu nyinaa ɛba meeting bi except ɔmo general secretary ɔnyɛ transporter ɔmo general secretary nyɛ transporter.
Why go bang asɛm na okay?
Ghana Transport Coordinating Council.
Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC no.
Saa pɛpɛɛpɛ.
OCCC ano wɔma yɛ deɛn?
Ɔmo general secretary na ɛka sɛ sɛ gye sɛ ɔno kɔ hu minister ansa wa bɛka bibi akyerɛ yɛ. Meanwhile transporter yɛyɛ no yɛ running at loss.
Ɛyɛ Emmanuel Ɔhene Yɛboa.
Me nua ɔno na yɛ general secretary no.
Wɔsi tisi ɔkɔ hu deɛn ayi transport ministry.
Ansa na waba ama yɛde atum. Bɛyɛ transport.
But sɛ ne kwan so no ana meboa David esan sɛ so mo nso ɛyɛ stakeholder mu nyinaa bre mpre bebre ne sɛ mo bɛyɛ saa ntumu yi a ya mo si nkonya with the transport ministry meboa.
Minua yɛ si nkonya with transport ministry atwom ama ɔmama yɛ akonya no sɛ edu 10% threshold na yɛntum. Mene wo ka sɛ 33% threshold ɛna aba ana 33% ɛna aba ɛna yɛgye mu 20%. Nti akonya ne deɛ ɔmo deɛ ma yɛ dada. Nti deɛ bɛ nti ɛna yɛtra kɔsi nkonya.
Nti ni apɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ no sɛ na bi a yɛbɔ pini transport ministry ni a wo kan saa pɛpɛpɛ no ɔm so mɛka no sɛ yes mo asi nkonya dada ɛma nti ase ayɛ adwuma sɛ montum enya bro 10% no pɛ montum saa no wo ka no.
Saa pɛpɛpɛ na meka no. Saa pɛpɛpɛ ɛna meka no. It happens in February when we are increasing that 15% no. On the 15% no, I be atwema mentwe. Yen so yesi ye 20, aban so say yen 15. E ma ne be ye ya. E ho na da anohumbai. E ba ye say. O de mu so we mu ma yansa. Next one I be ba e be trap 10% threshold no. Ma mu twen ma ne ntra ansa mo atu. E no na kofa we ba ye.
I see. Me share Ghanaian Times story no. The last paragraph of her story no e can be bi say na tie for adaroma men kan kakra wa hanum say na me musa bibi o say he explained that the usual and he referred to Emmanuel Ɔhene Yɛboa our general secretary ma GRTCC. So he explained that the usual convention had been for the union to meet with the GRTCC and the transport ministry before any upward adjustment in transport fares was announced. Asemo peni kan ni say unions no say maybe be saying money Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTC for no any ministry of transport is nkonya ansa na maba be saying near di kan your kan no sa na TSM wo convention bi say ade bi a ti say amamre bi a magye atum sa na de bi a moye no
million so person di ade say bibi ni a wo de to krata so ana meboa Ɔhene Yɛboa ɔkasa asɛm no ɔmfa krata a ɛkyerɛ sɛ edi adanse sɛ yɛwɔ bibi saa ɛda hɔ no ɔmfa bra yɛ sɛ so ɔde ba yɛne ni ntinyɛdi bi a yɛbɛ reverse deɛ yɛayɛ nyina
o sɛ convention I say bibi a mo nyina I say motim ho ase sɛ monim sɛ okay adeɛ we say ni yɛyɛ no ebetimi aba sɛ memfa sɛ ntimi ma mfa to ho bi o bi a concerned for yi a wo kasa ma mu betimi aba sɛ okay de bi a mokɔ adwuma mu a before mo be hye adwuma mu ase no mo bɔ mpaye ansa na ma hye adwuma ase eni krata so sɛ mudu adwuma mu anopa mo nyina mo mɔ mpaye ansa na but ade bi abet sɛ amamre nhyehyɛ bi a mo amagye atum so okay ansa na ye be hye adwuma ase bia no ye bɔ mpaye ansa na ntie bi adakro bi na bi a mo amɔ mpaye no bi ka na sɛ wo raise issue say oh de na kyerɛ sɛ yes fakrata kyerɛ so yes obetimi aka nsa but ade bi nso a wonim sɛ aba be sɛ amamre mo nyina magye atum ɛno no wo ka nti krata ho asɛm na abusa no de minhu
yo minia go say ABOAGYE min tro bibi mu wa ha there is no any convention like as such ye wo mu nyina ni sɛ emra na sa convention so called convention a waka ho asɛm no wo ho no na emra na ye wo subsidy e wo fuel so ɛno na yen ye ba be to lorry fe mu a aban sɛ de bi esan sɛ masoma sentino munye sei but emra di regulation and automatic adjustment formula ba ye no a cancel sa de no but nan saying so be hu ye say any minister ko shia and say ya to lorry fe mu a me ankasa makano several times on several platforms and several media houses. The woman said, "Not nka." You per se aban take a 20 beer. Eda fango no so every ho.
Say no dia em say ayi mede no. TUC fo gina mu nyina anemu de tu dwame boa. Eno man panyi say ntimi nya adwuma e san say ye ne say ye be hwere eye Ghana sika 4 billion.
Yes, pepe me na go jawaje. Enti no sa ayi no ntina eye aye ne aban ko sim ko dwa. Si de be ya ono so be si ase. Ensan say ye mpese e beto ahyentuade mu no ntino. Obesi ase na we yi taxes na free ho. It is saying now, stand apamno eni hono. There is nothing like convention there. This is any minister ekosia. Debi. Eni be biada.
Gina soma me ani die mu ana say Emmanuel Hene Yeboa, General Secretary ma Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council GRTCC. Etie nkomo kakra mo ombrem na mimusa no Ima me mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Bako na so wahuma no sound very funny bisa no I say we chire minim se tiefo mu tieti ni ye dia but yankoso na bia say minya ntie se bia enye yi ana yeah so yeah Ima hello aha metonka ye okay nia ababeto dwei say transport fares ya to so by 20%. O kind story na so a honu baby no say yes. Ebre bia say bia unions no mode transport fares ba beto dwa no. Ti say mo esinkonye bi with the Ministry of Transport GRTCC for near kaka but nia openi David Abuado echechim no say there be enya sa na tie convention bi ni wonum say na akra no sisi akra no omuntimi hu say union no o kasa mo mo say so kasa ma aban wo aban fo say dia ade o dia na wo kan wo ho sofa nsem ya ode atodwe
yo minia medase icha etifo nyina anope mame and church ne makasa to start with David Agbadu, he has never been part of the negotiation BIA or near executive member of the DPI, neither a member of the GRT. On call negotiating meeting BIA in the assembly hall can be named baby a nine coach as
and Pacho need you more. What you say? Oh no, Brunibaka only locus bia.
Only locus bia. Ojida buntin no to ayampia keke. We need the constituency ni wine. The threat the mama question mama nkasa wakasa baby.
No, mama wakasa but ye nchiremu na me pese ntiase na mpese enye ni because entina bia nya se me ma on kasa mpacho.
Only locus bia. But only locus bia. Ni amesa me na pesa me kana me chiremu ne se convention okase convention bi eni ho no. Kwesi obaka o records are trim. If you don't Richard at the time, 2001, oh baby, back. This in there. That is the process I could through. The being the one more transport fare increase the back, say increase a reduction. If I say yes, share and increase in quantity, it will share a tiller of person. In Tinino, the ministry this year. Those times our cars are not subsidy or no, and put not NP for kind. But I have speak to you any consumer protection for any means of transport in the share, there any adjustment you want to do, be it upwards or downwards. It is because a convention being the one more. And then the I share the last time I increased the fares around 21st. You can say it's something that trend in new senior teen. You better sure that any accumulating more over a period in he did 10% or more, will come to the ministry and see how best we'll do again to adjust it. And now, somehow, no, a base table, a brave, a content amount could not density. And if you're on a stable, so we're monitoring the trend, the send a back you. Because also I got to view, and it means one year every 2 weeks, you have to go back to announce increment in fares. And your day at all. It did say around April, middle of April, coming to end beginning of May. No, they will say at the end of the course. And yes, let the ministry. The person which and adjust transport person. But somehow, let me say, why tie kakra? When you mean share around that time, what you mean share? A prior to be share, a pen for holidays, so a baby more for all this period. Last Wednesday, I wrote a reminder personally and sent it to the ministry. And our respondents say, Opamicho 2 coin, the next one 2 coin. But 10 years, we have to beat. Oba Wednesday, we'll beat us in the evening and we'll talk about it. Only to hear the following day or two say, almost EPIQ for a station of operators as some more increment. Again, Niamena, me, even Cassie, the GPIQ leadership and Asia on behalf of all the other operators. Into me fray beside once them. And tell me, now is I want to say, agitation be a session of the operators at the Ababontin, and I'm a resort to it. They are making you understand. How do we say no? Yeah, can't the ministry this our any no more, you go our a convention over the years. It's a moment transformation so friendly with them. Now come back to the discussion. They're 20% on the bedroom part. Never the right person and yet. For say say, and there will be here in February, and yes, I will Kunu. Over Swallow Papa, I didn't mean you. Without reference to Nippon on the Yadian, as I am penny dear man. Now for Adrian Sakohana. Mind you, I buy our customer make us some buy, make us some buy, make us some buying. I buy Korea, make us some no also to make us some buying. Or no Korea here, if you hear Juma and moi, you could not support your grants and loans. No more the JF, you buy a Juma. If you didn't take home with the other call which is idea. It is say, Obinka some buy. By a fan of Ukrainian, you have no Ukrainian Jumukanya Juma. Who can someone young as a meaning? Actual flu, you don't speak to all of us. But just one you knew. Just one you knew. I don't even know the number of areas to operate. It's in fact, I don't.
But Osi GPR, Osi, sir, I anamoto mutu ya nyina ye omode first ya betujo. Osi GPR2 for kanwo. Sano cheche mwanti.
GPR2 for a kanwo batam. GPR2 as a leadership group.
Mpacho say
GPR2 leadership, national leadership, no. I spoke with some of them, and it's like the pressure was brought to bear on them from other branches and the other officers, so they have to succumb to it. But I'm saying,
but so still amuka me boy.
Of course, and amuka home.
And was see, and you almost about 22. I see 22 of the unions. No meaning I'm a cabo on this as me. I'll be able to do
22 of the unions. 22. Okay, we know. I'm on 22.
17 years, I don't kind.
Obani, and simply on my benefit. The cassette videos so I am a commander so I know. It will say, I made a mistake to say, you want a over the children. You can't say, you money. The local son of Bana, you might answer a bino and a Diana. Then it will be a lot of parts they open to me, I buy there. Lord, when I'm saying I buy there. Who are not buying a discount editor, a deba. It had then I say, ABB, on our own, I have an account. Hey, it's a terminal, I know one a building. Oh, we never want one way. Sabaya, me stakeholder making one some major stakeholder say, but the same people go to one of them. Sabaya, and Kitamudi Pani or don't better and temporary be anything. That's what I'm calling for.
Okay.
If I say about 20%, I am 20%, but we never compound us regularize the eye. You know, command meeting.
Mimbusa also, Ohine, Sisiano, that two transport phase man, and two transport phase.
Two transport phase.
What church David can say, Mimi de Crano, me who's our report no mum, but or can pose UTV crab interview, bar stations in one say by interview, sir. Passenger for Atias here, 20%. I'd rather form to the year you man in the account.
Yeah, Antias, passenger being obeying one more. Yeah, born the car or Betias, the name of not quite say, only choice. You take advantage of, almost take advantage of the public, you know, and on the side, you know. There be a cast doors, clarify last 21st, you know. They go women to increase first because of competition, any business sense. Always you increase it. Always you understand it now. You want some to more. in fact, a moment to compete with the other. It will be on two. And you know, and also on two manable. So when you idea say something harmonize it's answer for say a year publicly idea. It's probably believe it to come up public idea. And go ye be harmonize money. We got you 50%. Now what you better 20%. Who as a leader now one can worry. Also ask about the court to based on the 25% again. Sometimes they don't go to the issue.
Okay, so Mimusa, I idea Munina Mujitum says transport first, maybe a do no dear Mubatum. Na okay, but as to percentage in any time of Sassian and no Muntimi and can see ye.
Exactly.
Okay, now Mimusa asked me, Busa David about it. Mimusa was here, and he said, yeah, passenger for Niamuye obviously will Brunibaka theft war. I said, Moankasa, Mumu to me, be near the Amoamo pre Muninia Moye. And Prembri, I know, my hair for some time now, say, be I Baba to transport first, ma. Bonse ko we say, Atum say, where's it, Matum say, na I said, confusion, qua. Inti, see, I know, there, because consent for David, and Matum, Ghanaian times, they are tuning their Bocrata and him 20%. Also, see that to transport first him. Someone near my Muntimi, yes, so your passenger for a year, won't enter.
Kwasi that our someone okay. Ya me kana message to the NSA. Asomeone okay, na you. Last year, this is our time muwa. O manu mi e din ko for say munye say. And the video mo be grum e shimu ya sa de omoyi. Every producer America twemu. Na obi di hono mo a it should be in the hospital. Of any GTI for a separate operator. But when it comes to matter of lorry fare adjustment, then you know, I can't boom your cushia, near castle the fair, if it's a wanting to be up on a baby. Now, say, yeah, you, Uncle Focus, as I'm going for 14, I'm going to them. To your tomb of us, so bad by mine. The one of the say, question now, canon. The men will transfer my boom contact, touch the war. It told me, I ain't giving cancer me how wanting. But to be a young check, I cried, my engine on the air. Yes, we try to take about surrounding MBA. Yeah, to me, what's how you feel like you go for ranching? And they are sitting among a more boy. Oh, Palo Fire 20%. The German Niger is there. Oh, never was a Quebec Costro. Because we'll be able to get to Lorry Fame. And then we'll be able to get to Obi or Chinka, Obi or Tonga Chipra, or Seattle of him in the boy. But the truth is that, yeah, in Kakweti will say, don't let me we end up losing more than we are getting. It is a way of many in the outcome, in the therefore, you'll be able to be impressed with the premier to be a independent on what the ship, a person where side the man or more. I am more who allow that.
Okay, Mammy Musa David, Beba community and fancy. David. So, Emmanuel, Hene, Yabuaba Church in Simu, Edia Tudra, a quack say, well, a idea, Okrano, Uni may be of ya. Uni bia say obegina kra be kan ya kan enso wa ba be kan o si ma ja to my say ni e kan ho san so anam so mu high passenger for because the bia no mintua sanse to transport face the bia to transport face na ntokwa ni e ka kan ho sa de we kwan be ni betimi afa so ni nsem a eye ohini so abecheche mu
ni a me da say na me chia me afra ohini kwa say o ti mini locals ndi no so tell bro kwasi nti we nkokwa bi eni on na boy ni me so minim no o ka asem bi se omuko negotiation a me nka ho se uni negotiation yenye hia na ye di nkomo na ya paw nkofo bi se omunko the last one omuko ye na nka wo se me ko bi but it should be ba many minister bi ntem eni na mpelifo ewo coalition mu nyina bi nse de bi se me kwa detention beba na manko it is also mini locals me jitu mini locals but me was stations eye adwuma nti ene de me jitu pa se me was stations eye adwuma na enye no ho asem ne yeka eye niam ekoso passengers for ebre ho asem ne yeka oche ono ani kasa wo kan ye nyina emu a nyina ye wo one direction ye wo one lane the here and say ye be boa ama ahyenta adwuma akosoro akoyie e wo man mu mene wo ka say STC Now, OJ 39 cities from Accra to Aflawu. And now, I'm in STC 51 cities. STC 51 cities. That tells you, say, even government arms that are operating transport, feel the hinge. And they did it themselves. Omudi kotre ministers amoya yana. Ana omudi betre sabi. Me ame bra ohini yeboa ansa na omoya yana. Debi. Enti enye no na yeba beti ye wo mu nyina ne se. Lori fe no ya tu mu 20% a ahye djuma pia eye djuma. De mesere ne se the okaye no.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been put on.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you know, I don't call Benkrum. Nanya, dear, baby, and Koya say, Maya Babette Florida, not Obi, Eddie Atagi Obi. Who's the Miss Maker and make a chin is there? Or Kasama buy an hour Kasama driver for. One also Kasan was you on the video Muabe, which he means me, David. I'm in any CIA meeting. What the idea? In Tiasia being a new baby. Get a year. In year na panel, yen, your stations no, yen and almost 2 years so. Maybe brought in your boy or a general secretary, DRTCC. But only union. What you say, it's yen soon who knows when you would hear film. It's a message, say, bah, na your car woman, or not as a bit making me what that say. I speak with passion because I still operate as a transport operator. Many who can say, me a national executive so, but me, the same Mapuma, the J-Car, and the Ejuma. And who say the Ankolanikum? It's when I'm speaking, I speak from that perspective. It's Messereno, Yina, Yadin Kobenku, Mayan Yadi, Ghana, any transport industry. And open a Yasama, me welcome.
Okay, MC Bejani, I can't make tea for. Now, Yasania Beko. Been for Madame Asiano P. All right. Ohini, that's Emmanuel Ohini Yabwa, General Secretary, Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. And our T. Urat David Aguado. One also Kasama Concerned Drivers Association and pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asugu Yada Sugusu Yedin Komo na CCR de baby akwa kodui na ohe senia anope wasode na opeka na union si nso wo me de fa ha na wo de aboha wo me de fa na wo de aboha ide
maybe I'm 10,000 support to Allah. I'm support to Allah
na Allah wa constituency
support to Allah. They shouldn't annoy me. I want me not be preachy peace in you. But me means be our party. What do you say? The support to Allah when you nipa. Na me dia me ko bia echi. What am I trying to rabi? Ya mom fi say obisiro. Na me pebem ma power what party when I take a decision of a country say what's not. Damn. I want one person. There be an amu dia mbaba nipa la sudara. Be ungrateful people. We are dear. They say me sika me say me too kwakura. Region sika me ka say my region. But the shama me factory me wie. And I me boa doa. Me nya me wo ma party. Some de boa constituency.
Na ina no so biti ekomme ko ka say wo so de boa individual bi.
I wo mu am panfo nu anu amuna. No mamuna because support Allah wo nya nipa. Please, mo be annoy me. Me bomu ka to buasi. Allah onye nipa. Mimi got misika 2,750,000. Ontina mi MPP ni baku pe. I was one what green party ayi sika say. Amuti omo ye member. E member ye kotamale. Ye pesika Sir John. I paid for MPP to go to Tamale like a kid. What do you emerald bedroom? Who said member of party? Na mehe be ma pa obehwe manima ka jem second in Japan sifom abro wuri e be be ma obeka second in Japan be ye bia mo pabonye. I'm tired. I don't need pay ni yam se oboade a ye bia mo the politics na mo sisi mo mo ye CPP for kra mo be join party and then you want to take decision for us. In 1990 Nana ya Abuachi fie our Flatbush who were bringing money. First president in the history of America. Ninko 4-year demonstration tiam. Hey, Rollins. Yani year demonstration. Why? And I'm treating party for just what do you want first Caribbean call? Obi di bekwa. Na abro. We we should stop these kind of things. And what? They say, region. If I'm a dog for a woman, I'm going to say, then Koya General Ibia will be at the time. And you shame your muna. There's a dear party in Libya, Romaniso, because of their interest. There and those people who want to threaten me, who threaten me, I won't say, we hold the grassroots. We know what we are going to tell them. I don't know party. What is the essence of democracy? If you don't want somebody to contest, bye bye.
So CPP for no say party. CPP for no say party. CPP mo party. Mo hwese onya mo party. Mo pese magu party CPP na musanko gu
ombegu MPP.
Musanko gu obi party. CPP for ya mo say party. CPP for say party no. And you send your Fred Bleo. And you're a CPP mkoy. Ana why bio? CPP for.
On one paper kasi anu.
CPP for so mo nya mo CPP. Ko MPP.
Omagu no.
Omagu CPP. And omo pese omo gu MPP so.
Omo ko gu on.
Asemo.
CPP for. Mo say obi party.
Bia ombe ko bi omo ko gu.
What's it?
I'll
take Jacob. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, no, was it? I'll say the Biao.
And yet,
that's all.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the rock of Yaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
And I joda Yanopa Jumedi Ghana Muntie Suno Asogo FM Kwasi ABOAGYE Menam Dijumedi Chami Akosia Sapon Kwabna Mafon so working kind of Bonkratano. Wajinche anope nkomo ahodo ayedie obetimi aboayen. Pafai WhatsApp line no 0503721744 0503721744. Yeguso ya Bonkrata enimu nsem ne enwie yentie. Yanko.
Okay. Abusiafo de Bokrata me de to aso ye de Herald de Bokrata wade krobi asante kwatokwahini wetumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu wade nanamfo ne abeto ha wade nanawi afia kente late offense hine wono sumfo ne abeto ha ene wade Dr. KK Saponso mfo ne abeto ha akonwa atofie e wo offense na eno na de Bokrata ekire se Dr. KK Sapon pribia so anya akonwa no a wope wakokro bia sante kwatokwa hina himfia na napam ne sa brantie go back minyanya ready say me ba aba besia ho afei de Bokrata ye mu ena wasan ade John Endebugri kane no ayamra sebetani ma de se wo Zabila ehwanum wanso na ne fie wo ehwanum wanso no oto anananum wanse do watese nipa bebre no a airport tribute Ademano, Mampenina na de Danko Kufuado, Ekura Bible Cassia bi, Ena Ekuran in Semua Wadahan say. Now what say? No wafa sikan waforiata. What? Abrantian car Bible. What me car Barbara mo no kura bisanse, eh? Na Barbara who can be brebe womre. Enti agunitim. Enti na wakasaka krebi anu wekotu. Wakasaka krebi anu wekotu. Waka Bible say nyamisro wonimu osro nyame pa avai Supreme Court watage ode no ho kwafo akoto squatter akwemu stool and one some ewo de Bokrata your friend say the Herald
Mama fa Ghanaian publisher da Bokrata na Ghanaian publisher bo amane wa ha ode enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfo nyina to ha eno oche say enka ne Methodist Bishop wakeka bi gire ne say ede Wana kacho se ubedi nkunimu mpo no aba be yi levi afiri ho eno eye Ghanaian publisher eno de ato animu ha sanso ena wode Professor Jampo wo ka de akire media si media tengos no se mampanyi kura no wo mromra so a wo a wo so ye media no wo so mromra so eno so wansem wo the Ghanaian publisher na wo chese se de entontom ka wo unya 3D ana unya malaria Osisi ebetimi ayi malaria free oman mu afimpinu ne aduonunum sɛ de yebubu enkonta no a yebehia sika 412 million Ghana there be dollars pamocho 412 million US dollars dollar bunabunu eno ene yebetimi de ayi malaria free ase ne ti ekuta sa sika we achakra ya afimpinu ne aduonunum emfie be sisi o mfie afimpinu ni emfie miensa ntem no yebetumi ayi eti di ya de ne yi mosquitoes afiri o yi ntontom afiri ho eti sa sika we ne ehia ama eno so Ghanaian publisher abomu amane Anado danko akufu ado no wakasa se nyankopon na de na duru ba bia waduru eti ene wabomu amane
na Democrat amede to aso aye telepost Democrat wode aba no wotre se esoro wase Ghana fo eti so obi quotation bi a waka John 10:30 ebi no wobonwu no wanya nwuni aye ababoni amoto ye ehuntunsanso ena kom etiye no kwam retihan dodo akwam retihan dodo wasi asitire mu ayade ahotre ekoso no aya Ghana fo no a ne yepe to na pe na ahomasa no kwon ene yekoto abama amampeni eno ho asote ene ye nyina ye nyen lawyer Beatrice Anai ene wo katre attorney general for Fred Abuadame SHA local champion so our dom tineti enti enya ya pe na wabu mra no kom ekwama no ne a no wakwa akwadi nkuguo wadi obi anta nati woni obi a wo ho no obi abeka biama no enti local champion Ghana ha ya eno ya attorney general anso ya ade ama wakwa international so obekwa akwadi nkuguo na wati busa bosomtia yensumfo ni abetoa eno watasa sa papa we Tadia be pa no die free John Dramani Mahama ho attacks ne die free titentiri di besi nne anya ade a wasesa ilevi asamo nso papa dimirika ede no ho aba abagim Dr. Clement Park and one also kase oh Lord have mercy a man of God and yamini papa no watan wana kuma mu sei who say watan John Dramani Mahama pa asamo a wadi tu dwa no aye pure hatred ya odan wati ewo Democrat and mun watese His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama ewetu kwa woni ya okwa tana forum meeting bi ewo Addis Ababa ya weta mpanimfo atete anum wote bie adi wonum foni abetu Democrat the friend said telepost wanim
mama fa daily statement the Democrat anon Daily statement ena wode ato ha echese NMC say press freedom yesi eno ayetare wo memu no sinye no kreda press freedom enya de a akwakoshe ba bia na say ye yire nsentwerefo ewo kwanfoforo bia so daily statement ebo amane wa NMC ne de ato dwasa ena ode Reverend Dr. Jocelyn Fuga ono ye chairperson Kumasi Presbytery Global Evangelical Church ena o chese sorry katase chane proye adokro asori pa eno ho asem ewa ha na wode onmunyamfo Mustafa Yusuf first minister mfo nyina to ha eno si $200 million ene yehia se yede be yensiesi ama African Games infrastructure 2023 yetumi aye eno ho asem the daily statement ede aba afa EU ambassador eno o chese Ghana economy no esan ama ne homene so
na the Democrat your friend is a new publisher at the Dr. Wasaya wedutum mfoni abetua or your Minister of Education Wasaya mrasebeteni watra say food crisis yabo free senior high school no ebaye no aban tumi ntuafo surprise neka womu amadi suafo no aduane mu womu die no aban de wonum ka 500 million Ghana cedis womu ti aban a womu ti no abasesini aban ne ka dan ete pa eni ntu kwa senior high school no a womunya aduane ni woke wombaba be kaso woboa but go there and see aduane a womu di nso a enya papa esanse sika sase ekọ na nkwada ne dididie no sa sika no nkọ enti womu ya aduane kura de ma womu a ahoɔden nim esanse sika no enkɔ enkran woma baane aya nice making enti we ya asɔre anase we ya wutire nyina kwan ho mo a mo pritie megaphone ɛna fonsi akɛseɛ ka awurade asɛm yesu ba saa berɛ deɛ madahoroma momfa nto nkyɛn ansa ɛkɔsi sɛ bosome baako bɛtwamu ansa na moasan akɔtoa mo nyamesɛm ka no so wɔde kanadi akompra koa japan wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔgyina de ma adesi a wɔ asen central apafram akoagye yi ɔwoso ɔdɔta a wɔnsura prokra wɔne wɔka sɛ yi wɔse bɛrima ba ɔno no wɔbɛtumi abrɛke yɛ itinu anaasɛ nipa foforɔ wɔ hɔ na sɛdeɛ adeɛ yi keka kɔ yi deɛ definitely kanadi akompra koa japan ɔno nso bɛgyina mu dennennen na yɛato no so aba ate alert yo wɔma bia clinic wɔ asaaman ɛyɛ clinic bɛyia
the Republic Press neba Republic Press anɔpɛ wɔ Obama ne sɛ ɛnkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kɔ Addis Ababa na wei no ɛyɛ Tana High Level Forum on Security bambɔ ho nsɛm wɔ abibire mu ase ɛnhyehyɛeɛ ɛna wɔkɔɔyɛ ɛne meeting no hu sɛ ɛnyɛ nkwala deɛ koraa Republic Press said aba sakra de fake malam bi so nkoda mu mfinhye num ɛna sese enkran ha dede bebrebe no ɛno ane ne ya na omu fiti ase ntia na ye free na ko bi ene ho a ɛwɔ sɛ uye dede na wɔse Methodist sɔfo ɛna ɔwɔ ka kyerɛ nkane mampanyi Mahama sɛ na wo kra obedi nkunim na yi levi no abeyi afiri hɔ ana we yɛ Republic Press de aba fe wɔse agenda 111 ɔmanya setbacks ɔhaw bi aba na saa ɛhaw no aba ɛma ɔmo ntimi nkɔ ɔmo anim no Health Minister akyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛna Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nso ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛka asomdwe ne bambɔ a Ghana aban wayɛ na famu deɛ pa
na the insight the Democrat anim ha wɔde wɔwura dankanamo a ɔyɛ executive secretary Makopek mfoni abɛtoa ɛna ne na mampani na nado ka sɛ taxes ya ɛda petrol so no yɛntumi nyi mfiri so na no na Kopek pani kata ne sɛ obetumi ayi afiri so ebi te sɛ PSRL Special Petroleum Tax obetumi ayi primary distribution margin enso obetumi ayi energy debt recovery levy obetumi ayi ɛna boss de bi aka ho nso obetumi ayi enti mampani kase wantumi nyi saa to ayi nyina mfiri wanom a dabi mampani wanka ne yie kura afa Central Regional Health Directorate and wɔn ka sɛ coronavirus nnuro no expire na de yane sɛ ati so wɔn so nnuro nyinaa kwatugu adaya Central Region foɔ ukɔ kato onum so wɔn mɛbɔ paneɛ no a obi aso wɔn momfa mo paneɛ wɔn a abɔ no wɔn mmɔɔyɛ sisi wɔn nyinaa to wɔn ho agum enti wɔkɔbɔ agyedeɛ nnuro no nso ɛsɛe enti so wɔn mɛbɔ deɛ a ɛbɛsɛm yakɔ akɔto agu East Legon Hills Timothy bi ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔnom wɔtrɛ sɛ eteki bizarre twist damante ruha bi ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs no wasɛte record ni straight Lieutenant General J.A. Ankra grate bi a wɔtrɛ kɔma US President then time no the friend Landon Johnson that letter no kodu ye 1 month pepepe and wɔn tu Ghana mampani anu wodi kan wɔsade for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah every akonya so a the insight the Democrat ɛbɔ adesimama amaniɛ
Mami for the informer the Democrat na the informer kyerɛ sɛ University of Education Winneba wɔn council chair no wɔde kɔkɔbɔ ma wɔn mpɛ sɛ wɔn egu school no sabotiers no wɔsi mu nyai saa deɛ na mo yɛ na sɛ asomdwe mpanimfoɔ yere wɔn ho sɛ bɛba no pia na mo nso mu pia kɔ akyire ɛnyɛ the informer ɛde mfonyina bɛtɔ ɔde UEW council chair Nana Ofori ansa wodi kan wɔde mfonyina toa na ɔde Professor Mawuto Awoke ɔno nso so VC wɔde mfonyina aba bɛtɔ ase na ɔde anka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyina toa ɔka sɛ bishop bi wakeka bi akyɛ no fa yi levy ho afi judicial anamika se jusagfo e no mo che se e ma judiciary no enipa bia ye o ma gye so mbegu no Ghana ye hwe ye mra kunyi no ne se de esi ye atemuo efam no mpese o mo ye no mugu no se no enti o se obo mo kokko e no e wo ho e na afi so GJ president afi money mfonyini da ha e na o se sa press freedom a ye se ho asɛm aba ya ka no enya aban nko a na yɛde sobo no bɛbɔ no sense dwofo no so ebi so ha adwene enti the informer the obokrata e de ho asɛm aba anopai
na the obokrata your friend today Professor Kakari and what say the Ghana press freedom no asai kura di ababesi say dia any of the suburbs security agencies no esansa security agencies na akoye koliko wuri mutu no anu adimirika muntu amerika nkwache no ampa anu amu dimirika wu sani panaya dia so aya dia wo muti dasi abra no amu wo mukura so wo mduru wonu pe hey you say something on the radio it's not a radio article come here ni atam ni pakura ni ade no ko the same thing obi kwaka asem bi pe na security agencies national security no wo mutata ni pakuro enti wade sobuo no bebo security agencies no wo mo ka ho ene ya ba wie baby a ye wie afei levy ene wade analysis bi aba webu nwa konta ba ko ene mfaso aga na benya aka de beba the good the bad and the ugly webu ni nyina nwa konta de aba His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama okwa Ethiopia Addis Ababa what as a board of Tana high level forum bi security awa Africa wakwa kodi jumedie soronko ewo ho ejebo Vodafone Ghana Music Awards afia temu no abrantie kidi woni gospel nyumtini the friend say na ha meten womu na kansie ni gina womu so pa na bra womu bubo ya no na ha meten no enwaji artist of the year abrantie kidi daye nanso ya say the Wings of Justice trans story enkakra bedru wo so sana mpesa meka the Wings of Justice trans story enkakra ebeba bedru wo so memenda no womu buboye performance yahudu ekoso abrantie bra sheriff kuraba no ati aboboyem ene wode be perform ye enkofo perform pa na ni nyina ti no nipa wodi first ye ewa adwumtufuo ni nyina mu eya abrantie kidi ono na onya artist of the year 2022 Vodafone Ghana Music Awards na no de na niti ya pa na abrantie na brabo ati o so de bi ebekwa ama so de bi nso ebekwa am obi ye nyina ya appreciate na ye move ekoye nim kama
ma de me di wie ye supreme newspaper na wo de papa bi mfo nyina beto ase owura asarebedi akon ena ono aka na numu asem se afimpinu ne edu nwotwe 2018 na bra wo mo kwoto aba wo MPP mu asante mantem no ena oji sika se woji sika hye na taso se de be ya one chema wuntumi nkonti etua ne kama ne sika na ene otwe ne ho a wamfa na ni ani akire bio afei bishop wa wokasa Methodist bishop wa wokasa eche enkane mampanyi mahama se wontwe ne ho mfra manyosem kra ho na asem a wokasa yi levi obo be yi afiri ho no onyai na woni nkunim mpo wode onmanyamfo dwonkuma mfo nyina to ha yi levi hu nsensem ene wo che se nkrofo nsem wa nkrofo kekan nyina no wo mo pese wo mo ye propaganda se de be ya aban omuntimi ne omanfo ni hu nkita hu yie eno ho asem ene supreme newspaper e de ho asem aba
na daily satellite kura de kasa fidie ya so ena akwesi aboagye ne adesuafo afi Ukraine ya wo mo aba Ghana wo mani ha wo mo ho so wo nya school ankro no woni wo mo kasa ye abatie wo mo sufra ma aban ate board na board na ye 13 member committee ya Dr. Nsia Sare na dano ye ba be pe school am wo mo akọ eno nti wo mo ate 13 member committee na sa 13 member committee no eduma ya dia se wonum nsa mampani
Alright, Mr. Mamiko di sankomo mesa ba no ato aso aman ana PM said the bonkrata no dodo na aka eye enkomo bi a akoso eye Bishop Bosomtwe Ayensu enkane na wono na woye Bishop woye Obuasi Diocese Methodist ya sorry no na ofa eye the bonkrata eye the Ghanaian publisher Denim Honum say was say Former Methodist Bishop Mox Mahama. You won't even win power to repeal e-levy. I say any bishop, you know, Bishop, you are saying more about NEET FM so pay. So, as some of the Democrats can say, I say, "Wo treaty on my penny dada John Mahama." Say, "Would you to just say, and ya dear one okra no baba your man penny no akase, or baba ye e-levy no Eddie free him say, what kind of sound come away? Chichim kakramai."
And the Mama watching Mura. Mama watching.
Ejoso Bishop.
And the peer you can a ministry break nothing like go. I don't know. Mura, in your fee na papa the money obey your man opinion. This am your cassie deny as a friend. Another abu deny as a bundle I am opinion. Until your fee no baba your man opinion. Why no man opinion will be? We are never in a render or then a bun another abban stages. And I never will be adding so be a plain rule. We are not catching our and catching us me and me a frown echo. No be so boss or until the man until you know my about 200 or the one who could tell you 2 minutes. The moment be but not by enough from the car. No call enough from the car, no call no be sharp by a day. And say, Papa Dramani sees my cousin. They would do an easy eye as a man by Papa Dramani or a former president. And see the title president belongs to him. Or any the beer to me in him. Now, Sabio Ganamo, Abande. They attack again on the offer politics now of 1,000. The offer into politics now, I have brought for Casa and to work at politics. What do you know? You didn't do or you'll be an age politics, or you'll be an age or say you can you not do where? Either I don't call by that, don't call back. Nay, I just certainly ask Sedamu. No more than you are 2 no more you some near the Abobra, my mana Kunigin. None of that. There will be custom, no be sure, China. What's the subject of your politics? O Sunday, under me your suffer, under me a preacher. And the preacher should not. But it was for one members of question there. And I suffer what Ghana no, yen to Abana. They registered voters. They were Ghana card. And I saw what embraced by Ghana. And they yet to petrol we are. Move to car, no more baby. Petrol no what to me mutubi. They are yet to be. Maybe a juma, a doca pro. There was Soramba, it wonderful. There said you won't be brave, and let's see some yoka say, Matter Sasompo at the Biore, or young Macade, or say, living a transformed life. Young Bob Bra, or ya or Bra was Sacra with Jesus Christ. No, today, if you church and you are Soramba, the Sabbath of Fletcher, Muntum preaching, Chenimpa, no means the police in it, no man could fear them and said the matter channel or ye. Me school teacher, no make a general condo, up by chapel now, walking, I mean, ask my channel, no, also the Babra, but so what the Babra, so on from Babra, on the gun and you change. So your politicians are once we are preachers. And to say, be a politician, me a catch a moment so Bible man, because I may make you my million there, Bible and my positions in the of the constitution, other things to be, but it's not true. You know, you see, it's obey your politician, a Christian. And all question and talk about Bonassi, and also our church in be. Most of me, a politician, and may or soften the constitution put me near Pierre, Kakarami, maybe, sir, a year, Juma, Papa Dramani, or by a president. You know, you wouldn't sign a Juma. You want to my amigo domino, what is the gun in him? Moving a Juma. It's a been quite view, and now but day, other Papa Draman, a son be view, and Shannon, I'm a move with Shannon. We are going to the first year, no, or you end up be a Shama at the state grounds. First year is the state grounds. Now, this environmental and some move into a deep state environmental billion, and 1 year is gone. I could basically 3 years. The 3 years have been a day. If you have my Papa Draman, and Betsy is going to do for 4 years in prayer. Is he going to turn Ghana into heaven? Are you going to do that? Papa Draman catch a Ghana for there. They are fearful, but Ghana for your way, I'm making so maybe in fear. Maybe in fear, Nama. And then 1 hour recording so what 2 records now to watch now, fine. Or catch a Ghana for, or begin a Kumasi, catch a Ghana for there. They are fearful. Or catch a Ghana for some time ago there. Oh no, Papa Dramani, or you gone, or you good free, and try and be there on front of him. And watch a mouse on, and you're going to fall to mouse on, and look at 10 cemetery. na sabi ugona hwe nimpa no do nimpa no hwe gona do nimpa no hwe gona do afu osi enam no ma wi ama aka kasai ne nimpa otdem okache inde wa wi na ma aka kasai a yensen fo mmatena do masa enam kasen enam kakaba ho a onsen bo wi na kasen no amabubun onsen no ana maka chote sinyame osisi ne ndama omo obi kwa mo mbese no yame omo kwa mo obi mbese no asama american ni ani titira yen ya eyedan ma me di ginado ne bi ginado ne yahwe. I always say it and I will continue to say it. Obi le ni Ghana onye papa drama ni show brasa ya me shemitan sa papa. No, he's more blessed than any other individual in Ghana since Ghana came into being. Ya me push for asan kwa men koma. Nti bi na di biwa. Yen so. Are we not appreciative of what the Lord has done for this man? Nti ye Ghana for yen tum kan kwa yen tunfo de papa ya me ayewie ya me ahwe yimiam the what can you there? Yasa kaka ya medamon, a hodin kaka ya medamon, and be kaka ya medamon, as a bobo mama na konim. Then my papa for ye. That's what we expect him to do. To come back again. Ada, Oboboyan, what is he levy? He levy is taxes. He levy is taxes. And you be biara, and your tax in yetia, or to the vata, obey, the vat in the beno, one of the Wabbat Ghana. Abana ben waba Ghana, Abia, Sado, Papa Lawrence, and Abba Yesim, Yuntia, Kumpraku, Winkuyan, Barton Waba, and the Barton, or Yako, your friend in the Gum, Yako shops, near Koto, and Naman women, a vast sita, be said the promo of battery city there, or the battery returns of the Kwana, return them. It's Ghana, them not say, it's a ye living or your networker. Aba me yemu pi yetum ye nsempua ya da abo man Ghana the ye nsempua da abo man Ghana na say samaba mutuma na ye be man ye ya man ka se kuya wo sa ba no bobusa wa bobuso busa ne wo bo oyin na tete ana ya ne a chen no kone da meda ba ma wo bobusa mpa omre fam na bom wanje nto gon kaka nti anwan ka se wo ho no fa yo man. I'm so your bad anchor. Is a gun for your taxi. But the meantime, Papa Damani said, may say, Raji, na someone come and say, dear, book to me take. And the health insurance, yea, will be in a photo. In your bin of a catch them. I'm a Ghanaian. I have been here with 2 baby. Health insurance, but we're in a photo. And then maybe we're in a pata. This year, there can be Oba, Ubuche, you live in the moon. The Uche you live now, senior high school, on free senior high school, or better nothing. With the canal candidate, and the aviation, but the car won't, your car young day, what can the master me? So by end, so be review, so you have been castle, and you come casa, review, and you come casa. And here you come back and then, Nessun Uche you live in Uma, and that is a chesson. I don't know by any then. Interpretation for your cancer be a gun of 1 season. I see. Mamma, when you can't go, or suffer, and a podcast suit, and a suffer, or so vodka cassock, and a suffer. No, a suffer is a Ghanaian. A suffer is a Ghanaian. A suffer is a voter. I contribute to who becomes president of the nation. It is a matter about no be a president of the nation. Matter about no be a MC. Matter about no be a DC. That's all ya the B. That's on ya. Can't I speak? What am I be? So he lives in me. I don't know, but what should be ya? That is the point of interest. What should be ya? No come one. What it so? No come carry one. I can't carry you. What it so? Just have about 30 minutes and sound they could to the end. Let's say he live in Butuma, Bomukum, Konwaya. He live is not Messiah. Oh my God, of Yantasi, it's not the Messiah. But it's going to help us in a way. It's not my taxes, no Messiah. The whole world, America, Britain, Ghana for Yata, America, Yaka Britain, Ghana for Uncle Fubu School, Sabata Fletcher, she's awarding by $1. What have you told them? Uncle Fubu Southern War, East Legon, other places, what the $1? Uncle Fubu hotels, what the $1? Are we independent country? Are we independent? Ask me. Ghana for an independent country. Ye America, ye Britain, ye America. Are we independent? Why are you talking this way? Maybe I didn't say the Madi.
And Timpacho, Bishop Okan said, Mampeni Dada Mahama. And ya idea which me a president da. And pull any baby.
Why a president da?
There be Okan, say, own to me, may a president da. And Pon Wakasu be 11 if you.
Must say, why our title president or your president? Just see no Baba your president. Listen to me. Become fancy. Monday, why your president da? This year, your friend, Mr. John Mahama, your friend president, former president. It's why president in Dada. In fact, I give you an aka. Mura.
But so him say, Bishop, so him say, on two mrebia, because Ghana Mrano and Casaman who quite so bit me as a baby Ginebio. So him say, Bishop, yeah, me just say, so him say, on two mrebia, Ghana Mrano and Rapon Cassia, 1992 Constitution. A man who quite so bit me a begina. I pray Ghana a franca to throw the Braba president. So him say Ghana Mran man Kwanza.
Oh, Mura, one also on your gonna cry. The Giddy, Minim.
And today I'm from Sonway, so Babe preview my
man kada why I'm from so. Man kada I can kind of Matthew chapter 12, 37 now. Ossi. Na wunjuma, although Boko, not Waba. Wunjuma baby you boo at 10. I don't the wunuma some. When Master Mammy you boo at 10, be a whooping, and you boo for Matthew chapter 12, 37. Mura, Papa Netiasan, why can't tell him? I can't tell why a present pin. If you answer the McCann, then answer, or catch him again for the you going fun. I'm asking a question. Then we're going out in Limpado.
No, Ghana for Casa, Ghana at Crossroads, or the Tuja, or see. Ghana for Namia Daruma Naso to Manua, no about Bam 2025, or Beba, no about be 11 if you heard him saying. Who would you but who would you dear say, obey me by Abayo Penny Bumana?
And Macacha were there. No Macacha were there. Ghana for honor president Mahama Kachin there. You Shazi. Yeah, I will feel for we are sick. They are fearful.
And Pacho, Bishop, I know they watch him that, but me bisa say.
And I say, Kaya. Papa, say, my maybe question. Say, Kaya, the master, may even see a Ubia Wabak saying, Hanodo, Ubia will be gua, no catching in the day. Ye are fearful, Nessa Beta Fetcher. And Namana, what the man, Maria Marca Casse, the Madri, Sabia, Papa, Akufu, Abu Beno, and now Abia copied in Ben, one in a judgment. Papa Kufa the Bay are covered in Ben, one judgment. And an answer so you Ukraine, Russia for when I Bay, no so many judgment. We give a cut on from that will a sample to affect in the MP, that ransom. No many judgment. I drop a pan by ye. Nana Kufa the Baye, not covered in Ben. How did we see the nation? It's a young day, young Canada. Young what the people are doing. Even in German, Papa, they Google, Akunumu, Abia, Papa Chassi, no, your president, no, a year of one Professor Miss, your president, or Kitchen, health insurance, and Mayan and them. The same P. Cordo, Papa Dramani Ben, also a catcher, a president Akufa today, on the Manawada, Wuka Kono, Papa Akufa to bear pet, then I will say, Yaka Koni yet. It's the Massimi Yaginu, and such a person, may I can send back in the Gonodo. You're gonna for your Fufa and Pap.
Was it 2025 obey me about a president? Who did you say obey me about a year? I know to mean by a president.
And you don't have records. You don't have records. I'm going to work football. Ghana, Black Stars, what you know what I want football now? I'm going to be an echo. Yes, a standard. I'm going to be an echo. I see you have football. I see you player. All the what I'm at a bench, All the Marita. These are some of the issues, simple equations. It's Yami Yadum, no. Many faces here, are we Christians at all? Yami Yadum, many faces here, are we Christians? Ghanaians, are we Christians? Including myself and the other ministers, are we Christians? Let's ask the third question. Yami Yadum, many from Poo Biara, then from that, then Kofo, Yami Yaduma, or Braya Banana Yakawansam, it transformed life. It transformed life. Obra wasasa. Ye kansama. Oye no kwarisam. Ami ametie ami Kofi yin so ametie papa be yin free da papa no kan so oyego no fun na sabota freche wa ka tre hen de ICHS na oye free pompo nya kwana obirizu wa fuka se review ni ye de ba kan ka se ma na sen de the be who debate yin wie da for 72 hours yin wie da
Bishop Mami Mbusa ba kun so me share the Bokrata yi yese okan no so the Bokrata the new crusading guy the Denimosi E-Levy applaud NPP for initiatives Methodist Bishop na chese wo bo NPP aban so o ma ya ade papa initiatives om dia ba na okan baby a yese okan ye and I quote look at what the NPP is doing to break the aid. They are putting in measures to ensure that corruption becomes a thing of the past. E-Levy is good because of the VAT, when you go and buy from the shop, they will take VAT. But as to whether they send it to the government, nobody knows. End of quote. Now, Sasami, which rich you saying? MPP for breaking 8, no, Ujidi no.
Oh, na papa, sabe tafache, wana tede okoni yimu abonemo. Be yehu de papi, another MPP be no, sabe yisha kobil. Wala ye to them na yina kwan ye di kuyim kakra na ye kuyim ma obi a oya de papa no pien mokosho
enti you can say MPP be break 8 no
man kan me say odenda mu gwa akonomu to prepare itself to break the 8. So what is wrong with it?
But say you see ka say de na we no enye say wo kire wa adwen we no ya manyo se man kasa nkasa wo ya MPP ni ana
mother me gane no
but you MPP ni
me Ghana ni.
Yes, minim say Ghana ni, but Ghana ni a party a wodom ni MPP ana.
What's the other party?
Mpacho Bishop, mi bisa asem o. Una odi nsema tudwa na mpacho ye gincheche mo fi honum se mpacho me nkoka bibia. Mpacho ntitwen se me ka bibia na se odi ofre me na ye isa interview but anopa die ni die mu a wasem a odi atudwa na ye busa. Mpacho wo ye Ghana ni ba wodom MPP, wo ye MPP ni.
Me Ghana ni.
Mpacho me se wo ye MPP ni ada Bishop untimi nkanya me nipa untimi ye no ano wusuro.
Me so biara me ye Ghana ni.
Enti se wo ye MPP ni aka se ye MPP because sani a wo kan asem ni dia I say wo ye MPP ni.
Wo so ye Ghana ni hu.
Mpacho sani a wo si kan asem no I say wo ye MPP ni, wo ye MPP ni. Wo ye MPP ni anya boni o. Mpacho wo ye MPP ni a anya boni but se wo ye MPP ni a pa mu na Ghana fo hu
Oh, aye sabi yenda me na na woka. Adu ho de wadwen na wo ya san bubu. Na hu bebi a nempan awo another multi enti obi bebi a abi se Jesus asema na no so the question bebi se wa asam
Bishop usuro se o ka se o MPP ni Ghana for bia wo mu eni nyi hu se wo ye bibi se ana amanfo be hu se okay wo ye MPP ni na wo kasa sa
ebi na adi na ba mama ye MPP ni sam na ye me do register be me member me kita card another me ma se no me MPP ni which is which
empacho wo ye MPP ni
me say Ebinaze awo iye juma wo Nick FM. Ebinaze o chebe e Nick FM. Worker.
Bishop Mpacho so udi unyi asembisa na no a yenko enim. Se untimi nkyere se bia.
Don't run away. My brother, don't relax. Don't run away.
Se ye can run away dia Bishop, ye can running away dia. Mpacho una wo running away. Una we jani because bebusa wasem Bishop. Wetimi apay mu akansem bebre. Yes, Bishop. Yes, ya twetwe nkomo. But una wudwane asema mi busa no ho. Ntimi dia mi ndwane ye. Menya MPP ni. Menya MPP ni. Bishop, menya MPP ni. Uye MPP ana unya MPP.
Na the answer me a papa bill ni Ghana ba ka the MPP no NDC ni.
And you MPP ni ba untimi nkan usuro.
Listen, I'm not running away.
You are running away, Bishop. You are running away.
No, run away.
You've run away. In fact, we're Johnny, untimi yan, we MPP ni ba usuro.
You serious, munya. You serious. Never the kasa that nyansa kasa, and me chow them yansi ni kakra. That's all.
Enti nyansa na odi ya no se o ka se o MPP ni a amanfo bedwa.
I say we bojo so njo no ya hwana mahwe. But now when I hear bana mention there you want to discuss the nation how it must march forward.
Enti E-Levy no ankasa no de hu mfumso bia wo ho.
Oh, papa nimpa na Yankopon bon no mpo. Nimpa Yankopon abon mpo. Eyimpa bi ya tena ase. E wa kede Yankopon aye ofumudo. If you are doing a bit of chain, we will make say and coupon or one from the winning penum, and now I'm an armenum. Na sabio ebinadin from doing him, and from a dinner woman po, the year 2010 now, you are perfect. There's no society which is even perfect. No human being is also perfect. No ideas, no policies are perfect. That's them. You call philosophical area. No policy is perfect. Say you live, are you imperfect in car? Nkakaka or bobohen. Yes, sir.
Okay. Before we go mami emisa we asembia opini bia enkanino no mampini John Mahama abenmu. Na no ye former deputy minister for communication. Osanso aboafo no bia omugina homa ye mampini dada John Mahama. E friend Felix Kwatio Fusu. Na ninsem ni bia waka mami enkan the Bokrata Daily Post. The last paragraph of her story na down was say reacting to the Methodist Church's partisan attack on John Mahama. A former deputy minister for communications, Felix Kwatio Fusu, described the conveyor of the church's position as quote-unquote vile NPP propagandist. Quote, no stance emanate from him, and he will fool nobody this time, given the horrible governance his NPP has exhibited. They say, wasi ma woken, uye NPP propagandist. Na this time around, untimi mbetumfu tromfe ngugana ni bie ni su. Esan say NPP aban womo amambue omu hu bebi omo famfa. Omo abogana fompa.
Yo, dam Kwatio Fusu wana na obaka. Na sabet of eche mukom no fantinya na me yini share one-on-one. Akomodu ho na yini partner say yini di na church and dem machira na obogu ne ye. Da be yentumfu trongo bia na nyedo. The Moko Brazil, Namakoto could be dollars now, then Marie, Namabana, or them Kajina court or set up commission. Let the men that may now was a white paper now to do that. I'm not throwing that into anybody's eyes. And say, catch a Felix there, Sabbath of Fetcher. You are not talking of age, you are talking of wisdom. And say, Sabbath of Fetcher, the propagandist. And now, obey propaganda so or so for that we might brought from me, what you say. But a bit propaganda there, your truffle, no means auto in French. The missing a man, I'm not sure what is different. And to Mamma can tell me there, Sabbath of Fetcher, more two, put trade with the another. Sama, Yaman Mobana Koma, Umbagan and Media Koma, Nama Kata Gana for the Madame the margin of Metre, international Chanagin, with a onion on card there. Or this should escape the boot to a call who were a Sabio, maybe a whole car, Mexicanayo. All these minor things, some more your reference on. I mean, let's say, with the York as a pa, or papa could send them home. If your papa could send them deep, papa. That in pa, no machine, no image, one number one, or Babua, and then Mr. Cake the papa in the Bua. I'm more consumer government from your term, ma'am. Now you're mobile, I'm at her. Now you're mobile. Papa could send the majority one is more than 100 million. That is that dynamo. It's more than a billion. It is that the hand. Papa Cosindum. Can you go abano to Manso Quarter or do Jim Abano? We have my puno to the mamano. Papa Cosindum in way. And a maid make her. Into the Marbina, Ayabasabasan. And now, Sabio MPP Babenum. It was NDC time. In the Gidia, our banking system obey. My MPP Bayer always stimuli and confronting the MPP in the Wugu, a bank salon. These things are there. But Ghanaians, we always twist the fact. And then we always twist the fact. And maybe an army didn't see. And now, Uncle Farmer, I could be some iron acquire. Uncle Ghana for one swimming in which he into wing I could some the way of a package I could some now the dead don't come. Now with the name. The MP people will go bank so no. Me, Odu baby, Namakaji car. Oh, one of the investments investors in what's his skin just 35,000 and the MPP may the bread Michelle Mark a mass of our kind of the crop bank or the American music and the promise of faith. Papa, who's this?
But Oka banker Wasemi or Mampira John Mahama in some other two John can be said Air banks yai Nasika bia Omuhian commit me genome announcement. Yes, you'll be here about 9 billion Ghana cedis. Anka banks betimi gyina na so na bia mpanifo so ebi obi ayem from so bia na ye de na fa ye mra kwan so asotwe bi wa na ye de ama no but aban ba ye sika wo se odisiesie bank mo mu gyina na so no ekowie echi na wasɛ sika ana sika akom no kwan 25 billion Ghana cedis ene obi sa sɛ obi anko mehia 9 billion Ghana cedis na nka bia sɛ asotwe bi kra obi a wayem from so ne atwena so ekowie echi 25 billion Ghana cedis eno no eni hwɛ mfa okan ho asɛm wadwen kyerɛ wo.
Thank you, my senior brother. I come out then, na papa the money, and I'm in Bunongui. No, or he saw it. He read it. What did he do about it? Even I didn't know here from him.
Any abem say when tie 70 you.
Yeah, maintain here
because I see what almost I see a normal ye hu adwuma kra ba mu fia bem.
I say where adwuma. And now up there now where you basabaten. What was his contribution? The former ministers, what was their contribution? I said, Amano, ye. Some my enemy, yeah, Matrasi, no mamma, I will say, me yakade ho. Because Papa catch in the day. Papa, the man catch in there. I will Nanako Fado, and your president. And see, the no one was president of him. And the presidential activities of him. Papa Kufado and Warren Simon why president in the work could be fine. Some of these statements are minor managers are
but who can about statement Bishop? Or that John Mahama say, Aye Nanado, any MPP. What can you 2017 say waba abemwa promises in Ibio yeah say by 18 months Ghana betimia transform niama babe jina na so bibia be kama and so be see ne amanfo da so bre sans ensem wasi saniama we nyina na ado your promises be bre MPP and so mo ba mi omu hu amanfo ahokire da so ho no say eno de uhu se MPP ana na ado on de wono so no o kansem bia be si na bia oni su odi Ghana for nwambo failed promises in the account.
Ansana Papa Jamani Baban, Ababa didn't do any. Your promises here. We have the promises. We have promises now, not the buy. Abba, I catch a podcast, and I'm no do, I catch a podcast talk. No, Ghana for the subject of nature. If you are me a dough, see at 2 Biamon. And to them, I would the promises is Ben, this is the promises Abba. Academic. Now, open up one, no within the Mississippi. See me, I don't see any crime in this. But the other promises not the back. This year, I can say, Sabine was son will be in a podium. Promises Siano Baka, na make a day, motto, a Poboku Yum, number the railways now could you. Mayan them, what can you ask him? But he has a gunner for no, not separate of fighter. You need your day about Twaba. No, until you about Twaba, and say, Mabon Kade, or a promises. I can't afford to ban the man who's for the bay. So what is your problem again?
Okay. Now, answer na be coming you agent check a crown Bishop. CCR no MPP MC mpinfo akese mienu na omudin edi ehimpa Dr. Baumia Vice President ni Ura Lanchaman Minister of Trade and Industry mpinfo mieni hwan na ususu se bia obetimi aboa ma MPP e break 8 no
Papa ma sha se me ye fasting magana na me be fa ni biara ya me kaja I have no say ya me anka na ye be ka biribi ya me so bakasa Masmane, Makasama. Aye.
Ebisu so mumi enu anka omumom.
Oh no, so what can we so separate no ya ne bakasa. I believe at the end of the day no, the Lord will speak. Ne bakasa.
Nti fasting yan hwe enim kopem be time ani ansambra won champion Bishop.
Oh, ma beti bia abo ma wo na jodo, me ya man ba na sebeta feche wakwa. E ka mutu ma ka bia na ye din kuma no odi be de that so. But you say Muhammad, that I'm the one around now. We are into Manka
30-day fasting and 40-day fasting. Run away, Bishop.
Maybe 40 days in our home of being will be. I request again the period that you fasting. Request be over 40 days. Request be over 1 week, 7 days. Request be over 3 days.
Okay. Run away, Bishop. And pay Bedasi, Papa. Bishop Bosomche Ayensu, and pay former Methodist Bishop Obwase, and one year Din Command pay. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie, you may so. I know as you go.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Odisampa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawagire kamadini bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaagye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
So, Yako enemy a trust on a pay need 100.9 Yanope Jumedi Ghana Munchi so and our TNK or FM radio no so 100.9. O share o Facebook I Neat FM 100.9 despite media Neat FM YouTube na Gridco at the crater BAP or Hanum saying I'm the Baba Tuja Sunday May 8 2022 at 1952 hours. On Saturday May 7 2022, the power system experienced a system disturbance due to faulted equipment on the Takrade Extension Winneba line. Consequently, all generating plants in ABOAGYE, Tema, except on Tema Power Plant, Bui and Pong, were forced to shut down. This caused forced outages within the coastal corridor of the national grid, which led to power supply interruptions in some part of Greater Accra, western, central, middle, and northern part of the country. However, Akosombo and Ponthermal power plants continued to be in service supplying power. Restoration began immediately, and supply was restored to all bulk supply points by 23:29 hours. 12 Manchester 11:29. Yes. Greco assures its valued stakeholders that it will continue to work towards the provision of a reliable power system to Ghana's socio-economic development. We apologize for any inconvenience caused.
Yo. Abusiafo aya Greco for wamu ma ye nyina mo kanea no. Ana wamu kase na Greco for trese na ye kwesi ada me da toso enwote. Ana waka time no 19 the abem 752 wo
12:57
7 enti na ye abo 7 no na me de to sonson ana wamu se dum so wom aba na sa dum so wom no eba ye no ana wamu nka se eyedum so wamu say ya system disturbance. I say will be disturb at the kwesi to a dumena menunu kakrase. No we're turning it. Entire system disturbance. And what I says our system disturbance no buy no. Takrade any winiba extension one mono. And a line no baako a consequently a quiet disturbance ya. And nam suma asemi abaye. Entia nam suma ABOAGYE. Baby a power ni free bano. Oh, I want no experience problems bia. And I'm so much tema. And in important in tis upon tema power plant in a pet. And a wee pon nina sato down say wom. A bass up and a course force outage. A ma Jumuso a buyer. Enti postal corridor to some puano 1 minute. National grid no power interruption by na power no enyina so enti ekọ office wom Greater Accra wom Western region wom and middle and northern part of the country one nso wom enti akosombo and upon Tama power plant no and etumi gina so supply power at the man of work akra, but God being so good immediately no and woman restore power no a ball 23 29 23 11 no 11 23 and I do one no and a power no a sabaye na Greco for pursue Mutra Ghana for say, oh, my Jima. Emma Power no, a star restore Ejran and Asubio. Into Obian Kana Kumantinium, the Bemamu and Yinamunkania, Etinan and Nasua, a Bemamu Jume Dia Moon Diana, Cock, Kama, Nedim Puntu and so at the Abba, but to Omo Pamachow, or how Kakrebia at the Bayano, Onfa and Tewomo. A ya Greco, a backbone to power delivery.
Okay, so I'm sure sir, you will be who sad we are called so over the weekend, and Kanyano. Say Edundumi affects so many of the areas in Chichima, Greco for Omodia Banono. Sebia, now nim and how at the Cruntia Macobana sa Asemno. Na Yako nim no Karamin so who Sanfonia na Muhu, Akusamu Sanfonia. Na a dear him of social media pa. You see, a Tamale City. One morning, a team you could from saying, Uncle Bobby. Yes, Ghana Division 1 League. I was a beer from in Seattle, I will see sports complex. But your one would jagged now, yes, I know. What kind of nonsense be that? Oh, we're not El Castle disrupt no. Yeah, this is distraction. Yes. Disturbances. Go. So, Tamale City for March, yes, your boy. The Bafwa Soccer Academy said, Tamale City for bus, no. Oma pipe glass, no. Players no share, yes, almost sure move Funini Biomani Muja and in your car. Yeah. Just say, I don't know, say Muhu, yeah. Muhu be. Yeah, Muhu was social media. I was say, Yanika. Said the enormous Abu players. I had to say, and crisis, yeah. Football, so Bona say, yeah. Yes, I wouldn't quit a boy, didn't say, and I'm say, a sutia beyond comma will be anti. A shower moon crime, yeah, yeah. Ube only a chill referee near Bono Park, will be a ball, and crisis one. And crisis, and especially say a tier for maybe a Karam Murefia. When say exactly 21 years. So him say May 9. Into exactly 21 years, Bam say few Edunu Bako. Accra Sports Stadium say tier for Murefia, Kumasa Santikot Kone, Accra to folk. And Nipa Baye or Hani Chibam says 126, I say 128. Yes, Omofe Mushiro Munkwa. Yeah. You understand? And 21 years after, still, that's what this is.
Not just a money, imagine some Musia be yeah. I dear way better me a communipa. Hey, yeah, almost say Nina, a cobo be any, and I be child be, and I, yeah. More hard, Jenny. I feel back as a mo, the Amy Yakransa question, baby, away in Anno. Almost say, Yacho or Mason. And so me, I say a Japanese. Say Nipa, and Nipa be one, and Nipa woo.
Baby, Osa of a question, Sabro football mobile. Never one division 1. Say full harmony, one more card for weekend, the Omo Bobo. Say stadium, one more will be a dear Bonnie and Idia, Yanni, had division 1. Yet to me, Boo be a Kanakuma. Babu Nipa says and the bus of a question will play us in Ibia Numuja. Now I have to swim my helpless. Omunya otibia obeji omu ena oma tuagu omu so omu keke omukwa we anya we yanyo omu hwe obi aka
na ha say dey say hwensi
anya kura.
It's terrible, and I think that this one the police so mutimi take police for IGP so
omu nya no criminal right say omu yeah omu nya ne samu
I said, "As you to me, Chomaso."
A dear Nkwa, nay, I shall always say a bro.
Yeah, no one said next time, so be more than I
know. Now, when Timomo and Sabro football, Abro football, Mubo, the weekend, Manchester. Yes, I have 4. And so still, that's what I support. You need him, you bet to me, I support too. Nti ya say ya kura ya ginam.
Yankasa.
Oma say 4 or 5 saa fie mu. Oma say saa obi a obese bia no say.
Yankobu obia.
Oma say 5 4.
Yankobu obia.
5 4. Ebi so wa ye nail. Ani da hwetimu a ya weekend Brighton. Brighton ya timu a
timu was almost
say 4. But yet ya almost say 4 and 9. Yenyaye. That's so support to
So one dead as fishing vessel sinks, 10 others missing. 10 persons on board a fishing vessel, Comforter 2, which sank last Friday offshore Elmina, are still missing. Meanwhile, the body of one person believed to be a Chinese, who is the captain of the vessel, has been retrieved from the vessel with over 20 sailors of both Ghanaian and Chinese nationality aboard. Elmina, I said we didn't come visa no pay crank. I will be crowd. We did a question online.
Yeah, kwasika ya no. Watra se nipa ba ko asere ne nkwa. Fishing vessel. Obakwasi wo mu de na ya na so ten. Ensi ama normal wa no.
Say we cry dem say we ni.
You betimi aka say subon
vessel no dia so. Vessel ensi ama ya wo mu de ko ya. We dia so pa ana asenke ebu akwose nsuo no ase. Ama nipa 10. Yasise wo mu a yehu wo mu. Enti enipa 10 a na wo mu wasa fishing vessel no mu yafra no Comforter 2. Ni din no. Ena fiada no efri Elmina de kwata krade emfimfin wo baabi ena edo asuko enti edo asuko ni nipa mro en wo mu ye ya wo mu tumi yi body ne baako na no krampo wo mu ni se wo ye China ni ono ena na ebi a wo ye captain a wo control vessel no ena wo mu tumi retrieve vessel no a 20 sailors numpo ya nwaamwa womu ya passenger for yeah womu a next
if I'm saying more or less like the fishermen na apofo no
omo ya apofo no omo kan omo ho omo ya adwuma wo pono so chese omo yi nam no ne omo ya adwuma e wo pono so e wo vessel kronim no
20 bi ya Ghana for na bi ya China na Western Regional Director Emma Fisheries Commission Joseph Yabua na odi asem ya tu na wo se accident ni se fiada no wianom wo kwa nwumre no a nti wo mu manage se wo mbetumi asuimu a apekin pani bia kosi ba 10 pm wo kura ani afafo ni gare ye na vasa no wo mu tese wo mu dibi nso be ka ho a wo mu sisa nti nkakra so far so good enipa womu hunu womu etira kwan sisi ade em se nipa 10 nti womu gusu se mpoano no mu se
obi abeda ba bia ya anope na UTV for cray yi anope na omu yi omu ayi yetini ayi omu afri ensuo ni mu no na omu de omu aba
so ade ehun ni se efa wa ha ho ebetumi de wa kopie takorade o
na uti anye ye kwa na do kopie o man foforo
ya etu ya kwatire ebi betumi afa wo Elmina ye betumi aba yi wa apa enti empoano no bata de ba ko a wapo ho efunu no wondem obeyi na pie
okay yanko enimi antoaso need 100.9 Ghana montie dwumadi esu no aso yeda so guso yedi nkomo ehwe ne ekoso de bon krata no enkomo no bi da so wo mu anope yeko NGB
yeah we say for my for daily graphic na daily graphic animu ha sam kese pa eda ha no Kenol Kwadwo Damoa commissioner woda custom division Ghana Revenue Authority na eno na opanyi chese aban wose aban hwere 9 billion Ghana cedis woto a yegegye titru ni nyoma ye difri amono ne eba ni nyina no benchmark values ebe se mfie miensa ntem no empanifo ya se wɔnom ate so na bra ekoba asa no sɛ wohwɛ efiri afimpinu ni edu enkono eprobusumi ni mu a wɔn de san hyehyɛ we ba ye fiti ase no na kyese munye besi afi etwa mu no match no ampanimfo ye nsakyeraye no na kyese emu afe na ase epagya kakra eno kra no wɔso hwɛ discount no wɔn de ba ye no a 50% no wɔn de call 30% ɛna afe eno na ye general goods ɛde eno no ɛna afe free 30% ɛkɔ 10% eno ɛma ahyɛn ekoba asa na ɛma wɔn hwiri sika pa na wɔse we nyina no ɛkyerɛ sɛ aban ɛyire no ho ɛhwɛ ye senka obehwe 40% wɔde nani buye ɛwɔ revenue anase to wɔgyegye wɔ mfie miensa ntem no anka no so betimi aboa ma enwoma ye krafra mo no ne eba no ebetimi aboa na nka market no kra so atimi agya ne na so na sesi ayi de sɛ wohwɛ nneɔma a yɛatotum titiw ne nneɔma a yɛkra ɛde firi amanɔne ɛba ɛne ne ntutumu no a ɔse ɛno no ɛwɔ nneɔma a ɛkeka ho nti ama nneɔma no boa yɛ den exchange rate ɛnɛ yɛ sika yi wokɔ market ahodoɔ no a obiara wɔ sɛde osidi ne boɔ ɛgye wɔ nneɔma ho sɛ woba yɛn a yɛ kurom ha na akɔ amanɔne a ɛno ka ho bi ɛna import duties nankasa no wokɔ wiase afa na nyinaa baabia no yɛatotum ɛkɔ soro the commissioner wono and the customs division Ghana Revenue Authority Kano Okwadwo Damwa retired and what they are semi to daily graphic and ma bra woman no kodi nkomo na eye workshop bi a wo Association of Ghana Industries woman Ghana Revenue Authority and na no fiada wo edi sa adwuma yi eti na nchechiremu ekoso and nam so a obia eche na dwen de efa ho a ene daily graphic abo emu amane a mede efa bi aba.
Na the new crusading guide kyerɛ MPP amanyɔkuo ma ne bi ɛka sɛ sɛ wohyɛ 2020 aba a wɔmoto yɛ no a nneɛma nkɔ yie koraa titiriw wohyɛ mmarahyɛbadwa akonnwa mampanin koraa mpo mmɔden bɔ deɛ a wɔmuhu wɔ abatoɔ no mu no a ɛnyɛ koraa na wɔmotɛ so wɔtɛfrɛ ntumi ansa badwa mu a na afiri akokwa ntiwaa executives na especially general secretary hɔ no entotoya no anko yie kura na ade ne yepabi wo fie ne yanya bia ne yakwa bonten God being so good abrantie lawyer Justin Kodua Frempong yata friend wo kumkom wo chief executive officer ma youth employment agency watu na numu tuo se sempenimfo ma kwanya so obi anko yi krata na wongyina ne yento no so aba obekọ for general secretary na no na party fo ne se wadi ye tafufuo ma na tonkwam ade a ya hyehyɛ no ɛno ana yɛnsa kan obakwesi kɔm
medasi na Democrat daily graphic asɛmti trio a day nim one say reduction in benchmark values state loses 9 billion Ghana cedis sika twitwiri die Ghana yɛhwere 9 billion Ghana cedis ni nyina yɛ saa benchmark values ya tisui yɛni Ora Joseph Kwekobin President ma Ghana Union Traders Association Guta Ghana Jadifo Kubata in any ninkomo Robin had asked more about Nita FM so pay.
Yes, so
Ampo muti sandia.
Yes, I don't.
Graphic story Guta Mehu.
If I told I'm say Obicha Infonica crowd editor me phone so to me headline. Yeah.
I see. Minim says I say me mate abandi atu minim says benchmark values ebeto dwa am say 2019 and I am say abandi ba me boa
me pa trying
na 50% reduction review bi ba almost the 30% ni ka kan ho ya sika ya hwere asoman no 9 billion Ghana cedis and ya be ya ade chese yifiri ho
you already when you for me do what say I'm say on say some commissioner car you know they say or kind of based on your friend saying estimate so they are say so they you use say 50% benchmark in new one na ye dia dream bu a nke binya say me pa tonya sa na wo kire
sa pepepe
ba won kase bia sa any realities can ke belusu because yeah, the near to New Year's war will be so bit me a benchmark reduction no yɛte to no so mom esa boama Ghana revenue it mean ya wo emphasis die pa a chain kane na nka reduction anyway ne say because also before 2019 so we book compo no akɔhwɛ before na almost struggle pa so na still a me enya wo target there's an asa to no emu no den na amanfo ntimi nto a won pa kotu kwa bebree e de etwe enema ne fam ndi se obeka ya on say na saying on the who cars na you register in Togo any Nigeria cars no so and so the first na enka wo krum ya pa that's our cars na banana ya register Togo na no mo twefam na o ma register in Togo no de abene na me enti ono assumption na ono no tre say e bia enka ye 50% na de bia enka e be ma government and so what the calculation to say affordability of the tax in mum no e ma wo mutimi enya wo target e broso wo mo exceed wo target nyina from 2019 no e be see 2021 and it I know the no estimate no yeah but we people for so
but Robin I mean
yenya e ma broso be part also at
yeah but Sanchez we are with me
if yeah can another way so say ebianka na reverse anunsu ni ho a ekebia the years in question also no government couldn't have met their targets and so say na no so no nka government in belusu in the same it were the estimate any assumptions and oye but what the near to say near anima etuo bia no say emunu ye ha the department tua e ma compliance no more higher it ma wutimi nya to no said you will see panel. I said, Ubetu pa sanity.
Okay. So, meaning say benchmark values, Association of Ghana Industries for any much tokwa because omo as you see and said benchmark values are buying the buy ama ye the cheap import ne ye the aha kwese dumping ground near the antiama awomo so medjuma na affect you to munyin free honum say. Mimbusa sanity mo fi say yes. Meaning say buy review 50 about 30 ni ne aka ho a che so am pese omu yifi ho kra enti what this asem dey tudwe or prepare my mind so okay well Ghana for so mu Ghana for ntie bio no hwe sika ya hwiri ni enti e be ya ade we ye yifiri ho nom kra mo mpene so man senator
on say naturally no on say ade ye 100% na wo dia e wo bia be ka so benya dodo so what you say and I say what is so a wo bia so be ka what is the form but etuotu ano nya sa na ya na etie etuotu ano your friends are affordable na emu na ha no obi atumi tua se de na ho de mbesi aso eno nkeka ho a ye the compliance na ma wonya to no enye rate of tax no the compliance ye high e what tax to bia mu a you obey cd with target abro so mo and inti that's a theory and no your almost theory so yes yeah adwuma free bunsu pani pension you say etuo bia na eda form no ye dia ahokeka ene ahosepe etua e ma ban ni nya na konhumasika na emom no say AGI for you know awom kan dey say ya kasa asemu ya bisi samre you move forward ama this no finance minister kwa no person bridge here together ama was setting industrialization committee intimate person many AGI for banter say you know we are you correct we are you see no because me na you say the way to go no industrialization and into finance minister at industrialization committee no you want to share and say you build most of the trading community no you be migrate into manufacturing and into new market boma your committee share sabia you be bo man no e man can go in that direction
and you no mu say bia prepare mo minds in the ka ho ya ade a sani aban si akan minim say mo anso maka say sa benchmark values if you be hard dream but o hwe be bia ko na kiakin o me ye fi ho ana peniamunim no enya ade bi o me ye fi obetene bi o mote so
when you say ayaban ni say ba maybe a yebedu bia no yebesa aba be discuss ya ka say so say emre bi yeso ya ka say eto no elfo a na ban enya na ko masika ni Anything said your Tibiano, say, a buying as in its mupo say, obey another man for lobby setting tranche, yin flew her. Yes, you do any be when it things on. It meant me Casabe because benchmark in there, ya can't want some ama Sambrino or more artists of said the no movers for you flew or motive so kakra marrying. And here no to say ya increase at one of the increase to one your mom by a few so you bit me your revenue target. The year target and 1 year share Sabia Boboa or my money na.
Senior Osi Cassadia na quest Bruni can be no cause for alarm as Moody away no moon who said a DBS said a D who be crabby remumana.
Oh, they be said, oh, say, or your commissioner, a dear Buna Pese, or can say, and say, Utimi, Shepaya, Obitmi at Naquabamu, Panya, Obitmi, Yedisika. No, no, say, great no swa. Yana, it tends to help him. So I say, but Yanso, the Yansu, Adia, yes, we have when he said, say, wait, no, you moderate, you affordable, and say compliance. Say, well, my share the angle of compliance, the rate of the tax now, the be I'm telling you. I'm not joking. The where you advise I'm giving my Ghana Revenue Authority say in one more to make DBO mudi piano. So more share compliance is a dear compliance rather than a dear impediment, a bit a amount for woman society in their quest to enhance the revenue for the nation.
That's it. We see us in your shop.
You miss me that.
Right, Joseph Koko being a good president and pay need 100.9. We know Tim say, Nya dear boom who biasa, Nyaba beto J, and Odinchi Chimudi Abe need 100.9 good so na enche messages making can be. Yes, yeah, no, my boom machine, but Montie as your mammy say, Median so and say a corner. Yana Yamana Boboshu, any interviews are Hodo, I a deep Nina at a bremo. The one crater, ye queen na otun for that to the assembly to ja. Some boy in Kakramamu, near queen him and pay old medians who need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni, NT 2 said to.
When we ascended the Golden Stool 23 years ago, we proclaimed education as the ultimate priority of our reign. In furtherance of our priority, we established a foundation to support the education of children from poor backgrounds. It has become, so far, the largest private intervention in education in the country's history and has provided for students who would otherwise have been deprived of basic education, among them persons who have risen to serve as ministers of state and justices of the courts. Now the current government has introduced free education up to senior high school, which now ensures that all Ghanaian children from whatever background are guaranteed free education. Considering the value of education to the nation, this must be one of the boldest policies of the nation. But it also brings its challenges. It puts a huge strain on the national budget and raises further challenge about the creation of jobs for the increasing number of graduates. I'm sure the brilliant minds assembled here in this audience and beyond will be reassured that Ghana is on the right path, able to weather the storm and sustain its chosen democratic path, and deserves a fulsome support and collaboration from the United States of America. I look forward to initiating collaboration between your university here and our premier University of Science and Technology, the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology in Kumasi, in the sciences and entrepreneurship development. I thank you all for listening to me.
US Abruchimemu, and I'll say what this answer made to you, 2 out of me, no, Antony. Now, my main kind comments need be margin chain be about your WhatsApp line on. Ex-President John Dramani Mahama and his NDC supporters should know that Ghanaians don't owe them anything. And we are tired of their cheap propaganda and lies. We cannot entrust the country onto their hands again. This man is a disgrace to Christianity. Stomach Direction Reverend. That's Kwame Nkrumah at a Shaman Runabout and Odiwe Edebaye. A Jabata Osuhum Akoti or say. So now Methodist bishops have also become part of the communication team for this NPP government. Also, doesn't see the suffering, because we, the ignorant people or persons, will definitely bring him tight for him to take care of his family. That's a Jabata Odifis to whom another buyer. Confused bishop who is not bold to answer straightforward questions. That's Erica Samoa, Zenu, and Awadi Enufri and Odebaye. Leviticus powers, Ewo Kaswa, Ghanaians must reject the NDC John Mahama at all costs, because their return signifies the coming back of the whole Ninahin bauxite concession to his brother. The return of Doomsaw, the cancellation of nurses and teacher trainee allowance, return to the IMF to stop employment into the public sector. That one here from Leviticus powers and Odiano Eddie Ebaye. And to one from Yawedu, say, what is the government doing about this fuel issue? It is getting out of hand, especially the diesel, and it will go up again. Sule Wosinyane was say, God is not so wicked to punish Ghanaians again with the rule of ex-President Mahama and his NDC. That is not what God is going to do. Ghana has moved on to a new era of hope and progress under able President Akufo-Addo. Sule, and I'll do it by. Why are we entertaining Clocksack on their so-called neutrality allowance? If they are not ready to work, they should all be sacked. There are more better and experienced graduates out there who are unemployed looking for jobs. Anna Frananaku. Look at this diploma. Anna Frananaku. Slow down, why? Nyabutre na. Yes, it
Kuno, ya owian hoboko ebie puno no sa no. Ya odi kwatututu NEET FM.
Sima be edionu na nkono abo yenko enimi anto aso de bon krata no ensem no bi. Yanje.
Yo. Besi ma memfa daily graphic krata fa to so du ensia. Ana enkomo ya wo bo ye ya fa ote kokoso otumfo oseisutu ne nsem wo de koto dwa e wo Memphis wo mo university a e wo ho. Na no no che se otumfo oseitutu opemso e no che se ye kaka bi mamenka bia e wo ebibrem ha se ya enye kokromoti power no nko a ballot box aye kotro aba na gumu no e ho pe na gina na mom wo se etra kwa akire na eboa ema enuoma papa firi mu ba na wo che se wo hwe se de ya kwan ye fa so na ye bu oman a ebibi man atumi agina ne na so a besi sa abre ya na eno no e wo se etimi de ya mamre etimi di hihye mu ne no etimi aboa ama na konanim e wa akwanuasa nyina so wo de asem yi to dwa e wo University of Memphis a no e wo US abrochima mu na no ya wada eno eye bese na wotwe mienu a otumfo mu ekwakodi wo ho nhihye ya hodo a wode aguso Memphis fo me bia no wo mu eye afahye na sa afahye we no wo mu hyeda yeye e de ema Ghana o se 44th Memphis May International Festival eno na wo mu hyeda yi Ghana si ho se wo mu eno mbehye wo mu fa eno nti na esese otumfo o sei tutu wo mu hyeda bebo na mane e ma wo no tutu anamo no kogina simpie so de ensam atu edwa na ne nkasaye no ne fa baabi e na o che sei no se ye ka anigye ene se wankasa obehunu de ekoso e wo ayonko ntam a na che se Ghana e na afei Memphis a no e US asem ti kra na da ensam a no o kan so ne se ohawa ya na esi kwan e ma yonkofo da Ghana ni US ntam entumi nkoso no esese etimi hwe eho na yetimi si ano kwan na etimi aboa ma yonkofa no emu atumi atre na agina eno no otumfo se etutu eche se ti se wo mu university ya wo gina ya wo kasan wo mu betimi ene Ghana ha se Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology a wo no eye chancellor wo ho no ebetimi aboa no mu benya enkabo bi mi wo ho na asuafo ni bia kosua de bi so aba Ghana ha na afa ayonkofa no ayese exchange program no we de ne de aba na we so de ne de ekọ saa na ye dada no e ma ayonkofa no kọ anim afa se ka enwuma e wo se wo mutumi ba na wo mu be bia enwuma akwanya bi eda ho a ebetimi ama Ghana fo so akọ eye Memphis na America man nim no makwa toto no eno so wo matimi akọ ti we ene nsankan ne fa bi a wo kasa ede efa ho entiase wo kan ye ene sede ebesi ahye ye ho so ahye ye ho yie so eno so wo kasa ye ede efa mu
na Democrat your friend is new crusading guide or the lawyer John Kuma Enfoni abetua say Oye Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance. Ona Okase. What I say, Nanumu wa baby a levi sasie. And Antinuaso kakrebi baye na waka assembly afa ho kasafidie iso. Ewa pe na nkofo akotwist na asemwa na waka nkoma wo ede no. Asa nkofo ayi wo madwene se asem papa bi afa levi ho no. Enya beto dape nkofo betwist no. Asem papa bi afa levi ho no. Ebeto dape nkofo betwist no. Na no o kire se Ghana de sa ade aba fofora etuotu ade ho anepe enkeka wo bia enke ya nye to enso ato agide de eye eno ane de kekere man enti obi ta baabi ene ya ba baje to foforo mentime nwase ye mpene ye nti ase ende yi obi asede so obetumi atere na atene but obi ntumi nsi hu kwan se ade no a emra eta ye kira ye agide no Why abeka sa debi sa de we de me nko am de metumi debi yanya no sa enu na no wo kire mu ankofo antena ase a wo mu gye na no esi bone watra se mampani na na de danko akufu ado levi ya wajitie Ghana Revenue Authority for en wo mu gusu agi tuin kakrankra ade ama tabi atoa no ayajitie no anya so obi ekwa akotena bebi akwa akodi de bi be ya akwan the bibe mamunsuo the bibe si school adan the same thing ya the bibe be free senior high school adwuma yefo akatua eniema eba beboa ne nya ne maketua enti aya yansa the positive aspect ya efa yi levi no ho na yanyanse negative ayino nko a sambalat attitude tobaya attitude that will not have the nation na yantuni nyina ntumbu na yansa niama papa yi levi no ebetumi di abraye no yamma hu dawuro chanse de bia ebebu ye ho abem no no de papa so opa wo maso no na ne yiye mu ntia anya nanim de
eda so daily graphic mu na kratafe to so edu nsia ho ene obo amane se chief of defense staff ye vice admiral Seth Amwama Wacheche se eya na eya tete se wo beti nsem bi ye ka se bibrem ade aha yehu aya aha yehu aha na yehu ni nyina ne se ku dos dodo da bia nkrofo yeku wo mu yeku se ne oman wei Mali nie Guinea nie Sudan nie wana hwana nie na akwakọ ye nsem pi na uyi no si nkyɛn a wo behwe se mateme hufo nie mateme hufo no behwe no ma ye atuatefo ene atuate domfo wo mo kan mo ho a Tisa de Nigeria for the baye. Ye nya soa da. Wose sa nneoma nkitinkiti we kra nya nkitwa akase e ha dwene papa ema ebibremu agi dimbone. Na wode asem we etu edwa no. Na womo ye chief of defense staff. Ewa ebibremu ase ya womo da sojafo ano no. E na womo be hia mu ewo Ghana ha. Nefo amienu and omo ye extraordinary session KWASI committee of CDS na meeting no koso won kran ha na anu fiada nti fiada na omo di wie enti ya wada ne fiada 2 days na efiada no omo wie na vice admiral Amwama kire say wono ye chairman ema sa committee no enya de obetena ho ma sa wo how we no apagya ne mu enu nti wo so omo tibi tu anamon wo mo hunu how potia ewo ho ade a ese so omo tumi ye no matimi asisi ano kwan na wo chekire mu se ekwan ni bi o betimi afa so a ebetimi aboa ama wo matimi asisa anoma bi se ya no kwan no wo se KWASI ebibrem ase wo mo gaba mu kuo no mpanimfo no wo mo bepe kwan bi a wo betimi anya asoase ne bi wo mo timi nya asoase ne no a anka bebuo esanse wo mo ye ku ne wo mo se wo mate wo mo ho atuate dom na wo ha adwene no a mo nkrofo wo taa wo mo achi tai no wo di sika e na so wo masene nti wo behwe no na sojani a ono wa aban mu ene saa atuate dom ni no ono no weapons ekuta no edoso ono a oye posi ni anase wo ye sojani a ye so wo mobile no no weapon na ye sei etuo no kra ya sa de ama no te se wo baga na posi fo ha first ni se wo mukọ ayi akwa boban a asem bi esi wo tek sa wo so omukuta etuo no e maako 6 ensia wo to 6 ni wi a ɔno de ɔso ɔno yɛ tuatini na wɔba no etuo na ekuta no na yɛ etuo aboba ekuta na yɛ uncountable kan a enu ɛdɔso eti so ɔno ne bamboni no ɛde afe so a hu sɛ yɛ ana ano ɔde nti wɔso ɔmo mpɛ kwan bi ɔmbɛfa so na wɔmo ntae aban ahodoɔ no akyi na aban no so atimi aboa ama asogyafoɔ abambɔfoɔ no wɔn atimi anya equipment a wɔn so bɛbɔ ban eti wei mu ɛyɛ nsɛm ne bi a epiepie mu a ɛno so ɔka ho asɛm ɛwɔ saa nhyia mu yi
na the boka ta your friend is daily dispatch ɛna wɔde abɛyi na wɔtra sɛ openi kasie bi pa wɔwɔ MPP amanyɔkuo mu na wɔse name withheld nipa koro din deɛ wɔmfa ntoga na nipa koro no wɔ propose wei wɔtra sɛ enipa mienu a ɛso ntakrakyɛ ɛwɔ MPP amanyɔkuo wɔn flag bearership race ni mu ɛyɛ Alan Kojo Chiramanten John a ɔyɛ Minister for Trade and Industry ɛna His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia na ɛno na wɔkyɛ so wɔ panin yɛ a ne din wɔde asie no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnea sɛ saa nteaseɛ no bɛyɛ adwuma sɛ saa consensus no ɛbɛyɛ adwuma deɛ a ɛnea Dr. Mohammed Bawumia ntumi nya running mate kyerɛ sɛ wɔne mampani ɛkɔ baako ɛsa akɔ mmienu nti mprensa ne nan ɛna nkunimdie kɔma a wɔn nti wɔn deɛ wakɔ bi paa nti wɔn a wakɔ bebree sei na wɔn nsa aba abɛyɛ ayi a yɛse yɛnsa wɔnsa mmra mɛyɛ running mate bio nti na ɛtɛ so wɔn ne wiase a wɔbaayɛ mate nkoa na wɔbɛdie ɛnyɛ mate nkoa na wɔbɛdie wɔn nso yɛ drɔbani a ɛyɛ yie nti wɔn na ayi ne sɛ asasa Dr. Mohammed Bawumia ɛna yɛ running mate na owura Alan Kojo Chiramanten John ɛyɛ na bɛdi akyire sɛ saa nteaseɛ ne nyɛ adwuma na sɛ wɔn sɛ Alan Kojo Chiramanten John na mbɛyɛ flag bearer na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia na mbɛyɛ no running mate deɛ a ɛnea contest no ɛnhyɛ aseɛ saa deɛ deɛ nyɛ yie sɛ bɛyɛ tabutu deɛ a ɛnea fine wɔn bɛte aseɛ bata nyɛ tabutu na sɛ Alan Kojo Chiramanten na mbɛyɛ flag bearer na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia ɛmɛyɛ na bɛdi akyire deɛ a no way obi amfa no kwan na obi ankɔyɛ ne campaign na mmom ɛbrɛ no so a ɛne yɛbɛhu no but ɛnyɛ dabi wɔn mpene koraa sɛ wɔn mbɛyɛ Alan Kojo Chiramanten running mate no way na saa asɛm yɛ nso ɛna de bɔkrataa ne kyɛ so owura Kojo mpienim ɔno nso de n'ano to mu bia no wɔkyɛ sɛ hwan na na akɔmia wɔse hwan na mbɛyɛ running mate na hwan mbɛyɛ flag bearer Alan mbɛyɛ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia running mate na yɛ no a ne sɛn yɛka se yɛka party no wabakɔsɛm wɔn mu adi mu akɔtene ne ayi a wɔn deɛ wɔte isi mu dabɛyi sɛ nansɛ yɛ ana yɛpia na bɛhyɛm enti wɔn koraa deɛ nka ho koraa nti saa asɛm no a wɔn ka no deɛ ɛneɛ saa deɛ ne obi amfa no kwan no obi anstart ne campaign wɔse let the contest begin.
Mamifa Chronicle da Bokrata katafa to so miensa abra ye bobɔ so na me ka kyerɛ me bobɔ China fo bi din ɛwɔ ha se a wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn mo ɛyɛ illegal immigrants wɔn mo amfa kwampa so no mbepie Ghana memu ha kame ayɛ sɛ saa China fo yi a wɔn mo yɛ nan yi ɛho asɛm no court ahyɛ sɛ yɛmfa wɔn nsa nkɔ wɔn kurom ɛno yɛ baako abra wɔn mo atua 16 million Ghana cedis we yɛ civil suit tutor yɛde wɔn kɔkɔ gyina court a ɛno ɛfa ho Kumasi High Court ɛna wɔn tena aseɛ ɛhyɛɛ wɔsi empo wɔn kɔɔ yɛ wɔn kɔduru court no na court no koraa hyɛ sɛ wɔn amfa kwampa so wɔn bɛpie Ghana nti ɛma wɔn nkɔ n'ano ɛna wɔhene ɛkyerɛ sɛ a wɔhwɛ din a saa nkurɔfoɔ nan yi sɛ yɛ kasa yi wɔn kuta Ghana card deɛ sɛ okuta te sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ Ghana ni enipa nan yi a yɛ kɔn ma sɛm na na mi bɔ wɔn din Shilin Wen Hong Sheng Jun Li Di Wu Hao Lan Hai Song saa nipa nan yi ɛna Womo akọ ukọ baby ti sa dance north mensin ni mu a. Nana Jamina oyi akwan ena nani abre a wono ye ohina wo kwapia. Wo kire se e wo se mpanimfo hwehwem. Esan se sa nipa nan die. Onim se court wa hyekete se nkemfo mu nsan ko mu krom tie ye de no mguta Ghana card. Wogidi pa se immigration fo bi ka ho. Womo ena womo atena se ahyehye adwenkase pa. Aye working permit ne permit ankasa ombetimi de atena omanmu. Ena womo say environment ne nyoma atwe ye ho ahye ye nsa ase asesei womo de adane galamsey tuoi a womo tu no. No say ekwan a womo afa so a womo nya Ghana card na ye ne nwanwan yie. Eno no sese company fo betu anamo. No womo ahwehwemu yie a wogidi pa se immigration for officers ni bi. Ena womo aye sa aye ye nkrata de ama womo nti. Enipa ye say anko omo ngokukumu yemfa omo nko omo kuro mu no ye ka se omo ne nam free ena omo se bo omo sudwe ka kire omo se nyam na mo de mo na mo de ye court no ye ne nam ye ba bi a ye dwene ye ho no eti o kire se ta Chinese illegal immigrant omo kuta Ghana card no e de na e ba beto Ghana eti mpanimfo nsore waka no omo ntu na mo mfa enye saa ye besie no.
I mean, can't comment in the so I've said that Nanado needed Freddie Blay as NPP chairman because Blay's daily guide gave platform for NPP's food soldiers like Basumchi Ayensu to make noise. What I don't understand is why the supposed mainstream media also report noises from those minded NPP food soldiers. Tell from Finland, not do it by. No wonder former President John Mahama said that Ghanaians have short memories because this is the man who came into power to loot the nation. We're all sitting down on concern for the most corrupt John Mahama to be president again. What's in Denmark? NOD free, NOD buy. I hope and pray NDC has learned a big lesson out of government in an era of Nanado. I'm not sure political power should always be attained to go after your political opponents. But the misdeed and gross corruption committed by this government cannot be left unpunished. Ghanaians would not forgive NDC if Nanado. Okay, I can't see the rest of it properly. So Alhaji Willie PFA Kuma and Odiwe Edbaye. You see, there is a saying that it's better late than never. It is time the government put the Tema oil refinery in operation for crude oil to be refined to this government. Okay. To refine. To do this, the government should approach the Nigerian government as former President Kufuor did for the country to have a 90-day credit payment for crude oil to be supplied for TOR to refine for the country. Other than that, if the government fails to act in time, there will be shortages of petroleum products due to the war in Russia and Ukraine. Mr. Te or the free golf first Dave Teman or the buy. Pitri Brim Abranco GM. You heard Bishop Bosomchi Ayensu. Your NDC party can deceive you and bring you as their flag bearer, but we Ghanaians will reject you. So stop thinking about becoming the president again. Enoch Wasaman Kesi, Otunfo said to have said it all. The NPP government doesn't think about the future, but only they bring out policies that will win them political power. We told Ghanaians the NPP was a scam. Enoch Asaman Kesi, NOD free. Yawuza Ewaswame. Ghana is a free market-based economy where demand and supply determine the prices of goods and services. But the current increase in the price of goods and services is very disheartening. Hence, the government must introduce near price control system which can help stabilize the situation where sellers are charging exorbitantly. That's Yauza Swame. Hussein Isali Fukaswa Zongo. The only political party in this country that has concrete policies for the youth is the NPP. Therefore, let's keep NPP in power for longer, for so many years. That's one here from Hussein. Dubai. Watch about Mr. Gosu Zongo. Ghanaians will have patience about this NPP government because their policies will yield positive results for this country in the near future. Osheba Amisti. And Odiano Edibaye. Need 100 points now. Ghana Munti so no asu go yera su gu so anope. E din komo ye hwe nsem no se ne city akasema be mienu bi na nonkono abo. Meka nso se enche mpenifo nso be transe anope e wo studio no hanum sei na ye din komo. Na we
I'm 10,000 support to Allah. I'm support to Allah.
Na Allah wa coincidence.
Support to Allah. They should annoy me. I want me not be preachy peace in you. But means rob your party. What do you say? The support to Allah when you nipa. Namely, I am Kobe H. What am I trying to rabbi? Your mom fees will be sure. Now, me them my power or party when I take a decision. Damn. I want one person. There be an be ungrateful people. We are dear. They say, me see, come say, me too quackra. Region, see, come, cast of region. But the shaman, me factory me. And I may boy a door. Me want my party. Some day, one constituency.
Nine and also beat a comic case was what the boy individual be.
I want paying for no one muna because you support her. Allah will nipa. Please, no be annoy me. Hey, Bomo cow to wasi. Allah will nipa. Mimi got to music 2,750,000. Muntina me MPP ni bakupe. I was the one what been a party. A easy case. How much you mean a member? A member, dear Kotamale, dear Pesica, Sir John. I paid for NPP to go to Tamale like a kid. What do you remember? Who's a member of party? Now, Mary Bema Pa or Bechamani Kajan second in the phone. See for a bro. Would you ever hear Bema Kajan in the phone? Baby, I'm tired. I didn't any pay in Yamsa or Boadia. The Biamo the politics. Amumu CC, Mumu CPP for crowd, move your party, and then you want to take decision for us. In 1990, Nanaya Boachi Fie, our Flatbush, who were bringing money. First president in the history of America. Ninko 4-year demonstration, hey, Rollins. Yanni, a demonstration. Why? And I'm treating party for Chester. What do you own first Caribbean call? What be the car? Now, abro. We should stop these kind of things. And what? They say, region. If I'm a dog for a woman, I'm going to say, then Koya General Ibia will be at the time. And you share me a yamuna. There's a dear bear party in Libya, Romaniso, because of their interest. There and those people who want to threaten me, who threaten me, I won't just say, we hold the grassroots. We know what we are going to tell them. I don't know party. What is the essence of democracy? If you don't want somebody to contest, bye bye.
Yeah, my bye. Oh, yeah, what I say that's what Tim Hanum say. That's Honorable Canadian Japan. Omamueja. DPP for Omo our party to Amueja. When I'm taking decision, I can use CPP can't take decision for. I said MPP for Mamu Diabo. MPP, and CPP, I don't want alliance. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sunu Asugera Sugusu, ye din komo ye hwen sem no se ne city anope enche na me sakiom na ye me pin fa betan se me kan kwabna ni ye akoshia. Na one here says, "Because I'm very glad to hear from Honorable Kennedy Japan this morning. This has been my prayer for a long time." On about Richard UK. I'm sure you're talking about the voice clip I just played. Well, indeed, the NDC actions towards the judiciary is really disturbing, and it is not appropriate to our democratic governance. Isn't same Apex Court who legitimately declared ex-President Mahama the winner of 2012 elections? Why are they trying to undermine the integrity of our judiciary? This hoax behavior of NDC towards Ghanaians must stop. Or say Kweku or the free UK and or the buyer. Oboming Kwesi was say the bishop has justified what he is purported You have said, let every Ghanaian say what he thinks. That's democracy. One there. Sami Boachi Wasaman can say, even though the system is hard, and everyone can testify that it's a global crisis, but still, free SHS is ongoing while the double track is not it's not exit. Unso has been the Sami. What at all has left GM that he wants to prove to is left with GM that he wants to prove to Ghanaians? We have known him and the NDC to be the most incompetent government ever to have been in government. So the NDC should give us a break. Kofi Kodia, KK Difikumasi Asokwa, Lobito, and Odiano Bai. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno Asogwe. I ain't not the Bancrata, no, Akosane, Cabra, every man. Mintium.
Yo, the Amidi near way they find that the Ghanaian publisher. The Ghanaian publisher, no, dear Watcher say. Sir, ye pesi yi etidi yade malaria everywhere. Na ye hia sika bese 412 million, na chese 412 million US dollars ni yetimi ade yi saa etidi yade no afiri ho. Ghana was ye boabo sa sika ya no na enu afimpinu ne aduonu num 2025 no yetimi asi kwan se enkwada ene ma enyemo no ye betimi yi saa yade yi afiri won so. Entontom ewie nkwada pa ne emma wo monyemu a ede yade bebre e na eba nkwada no kra de wo mo a wunyanya mfinhyenum netimi ku wo mo National Strategic Plan a wo mo ahyeda hyehye firi afimpinu ne aduonu ba akokopem afimpinu ne aduonu enum no eno e na ede ensem yi ababetu dwa. Dr. Salifu Bawa a wono ye public health department e wo Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. And I watch say, ewiase nyina no WHO womo ebunkunta senka womo de 10 billion US dollars enanka yebehia womo betimi de aye nhyehyeye a eno betimi aboa yi malaria every ebibiman makomako aduasa so ewo mfie miensantem ocheche nsemu abra na malaria awareness seminar ekoso atidi ho nkyerɛkyerɛ ewo Central Region abra Pharmaceutical Student Federation of Ghana, womo eko Cape Coast wa womo kodi dwuma.
Na the mimidi we kura aye Democrat aye friend said the Herada. What the crop ya sante kwatokwa hinu wotumfo say tutu a wotoso mienu. Nimfo ne abeto an me say. Na na tre se free senior high no. Anka ya de panenso akwa ya brabu abonyo bata ho. What the assembly to that were Memphis ya. Ewe United States of America were bred to media be a cost war and walk on once a me. What was a free senior high school no? I had the party and so the one button one say. Amount unemployment in why you baby our Ghana ha. The sons and quadai. When we school, yan said down ye a policy being to what and now sons say being to one say. Movie I and the more faben kuma nasi and the more fanning fa. And one say when we school. At say a sabi quadrofua wafudia. Sir, what papa reform I was see. Eduanu bunu about reform so I was see. And what to tell who be see from so I was see. Sir, papa na akwaye. The yan say aquadana real school. The yan say aquadana real school. Enti wamu school. No mabe gumuto. Adaya. A free senior high and a free senior high no so a increase a number of students here na kanepa no mu konisisi ade free into obia kobi bibia na ho eno anso onipa no wie jetes ya no okọ we secondary school we enti unemployment rate ya e Ghana ha as I'm speaking no is uncountable aye bebre ena e ha anti wasre investors ya mu ho tawrade ya madum na munya sika mu betumi ababia bia nyuma no bi wa ha na emebunu no anya bia ya anke ni bete pasisi aye program kase pa wa ha aya unemployment rate ya unemployment no watrata free senior high no ka ho ana akwa ya bebre sa no a ebakate eka eho asem na Papa Kwesi Beji na one na beji.
Before we come, there's a story here. Who's that Greco? Eddie statement we buy. And Kanyane do me weekend. Now there's this story here I've cited online. Many ashes were online. Source no see Joy Business or see gas shortage cause of recent power outages. Recent intermittent power outages across some part of the country are due to gas shortage. Joy Business has gathered. Now, as a result, the power plant that rely on gas have switched to light crude oil, LCO, and diesel fuel oil, DFO. Joy's Business further learned that there is currently a gas deficit of about 364 megawatts MW of power in the country. This has compelled the power authorities to shed load at Kaswa, KWASI, and Ahumaso power plant in the central, Greater Accra, and Ashanti regions. The situation is said to have started 3 months ago and keep worsening. A communique cited by Joe Business from the independent power producers indicated that, quote, we have switched Twin City and Sempower to run on LCO, KTPP switched to DFO, but gas pressures are still low. So car power is still down together with a combined cycle unit at TICO, end of quote. Now, importantly, the managers of the Ghana Grid Company and the Electricity Company of Ghana over the weekend visited these power stations to ascertain the current situation. But the operators of these power plants have promised to ease the load shedding when gas pressures improve and additional generation units come on board. At peak period, the country produces about 3,400 megawatts of power.
Abusiafo de akwasi kan ye ne tiawane ye. Won se ye din kan ba ku bi ba mu a na grikofo ade asem betu dwa se omu line ba ko na disturbances bi ba ya e ma dum so ne ba ye. Na we de Joy Business News eno na akwasi ani akwase so a wotra se de omu kan ye no de omu so akwakoye nie. Aya gas shortage. Gas esaye. Enti na dumso no ebaaye na wakyerɛ mu a wɔse saa dumso no a ɛbaa wom no a Ghana empotam ni amantem baabi light off baaye no ɛnyɛ ayi disturbances bia ɛyɛ gas shortage wɔn sɔɔto gas saa no wɔn nsa aka na saa gas shortage ni nti power plant ya yɛde yɛn ho to soɔ na ɛsɛsɛ ɛsoese every light crude oil and diesel fuel oil ho. Now what I say, woman will say currently no gas deficit at a car dear, ya yen to mean producing canono. I 364 megawatt, and woman mooning in Anki, ben ya can. And I'm so a man penning 4 years, say, Sadia, any a young te, Kasua, KWASI, a woman so power plant ya. Was central Greater and Ashanti region no yantama wonum saa ene se womuta ya ma ya saa nkakrankra na saa problem yi start ya te o 3 months ago ena problem no start ye ena ya trend na ho nkakrankra saa ene saa ba bedu saa bre na bibia ne nsa ehye so atrɛ se independent power producers no ena womuta se adia na said the adia no aba no ti se wo mu sachire mu kakra anya sa adia emwa wo mu enti managers ya da Ghana Great Company ano Electricity Company of Ghana ano na watu ya wie ye wo mu kansra hwe ewo ho but operators ya da this power plant ya no a promise Ghana for say a low shedding to obecha gas pressure e be improve na ni peak kura no Oman here by to say 3,400 megawatt of power. And sun light, you know, it me ejinaso. And over question say definitely the car back no Woman should try a say, gas and a short.
Okay, so an operator for Yakin Crata and Sufi a great code Yamamo. Mammy Sisubium now yen ko anymore say system disturbance with a Greek honum say no number 2 ja. So at 19:52 hours on Saturday, May 7, 2022, the power system experienced a system disturbance due to a fault equipment. Due a faulted equipment on the Takrade Extension Winneba line. Consequently, all generating plants in ABOAGYE Tema, except Tema Power Plant, Bui and Pong, were forced to shut down. This caused outages within the coastal corridor of the national grid, which led to power supply interruption in some part of Greater Accra, Western, Central, Middle, and Northern part of the country. However, Akonsumbo and Pong thermal power plants continue to be in service supplying power. Restoration began immediately and supply was restored to all bulk supply point by 29 hours. Greco assures its valued customers or stakeholders, that it will continue to work towards the provision of a reliable power system for Ghana's socio-economic development. Enti Greco for also the Nkabra.
Yo, abusiafo Greco dia na wo de ba ye ninie. Wo mu tase na ye da kwasiada. Me da toso enwoche. En wo mu de time no e ba ye. Na Saturday me da toso enso no. Anumere no mu wanum ba bi. En wo mu said disturbances bi asi wom. Hey, what kind of disturbances is that? Wo mu kwase ya. Sa fort wa ba Takrade Extension. En na wini ba line no so. Enu na nam so a light off no ba ye. Na enam so Emma generating plant yanke free ABOAGYE etema. Enti God being so good say except pon thermal power plant no ena bui ena pon honom no ena etumi gyina so kakra nka ye ni nyina de ni nyina age wom. Na sa light off yi womu etu nwa na mon kakra nkra kwose ya hunu say nanka power esase a supply ni pebia at Greater Accra, Western, Central, Middle, and the northern part of the country. No, woman light off. And Tiakosombo and a Pontama power plant no pe and a course a ma and Kofuanya in Amkania a year to my but lo and behold one tabia and woman restore power nina immediately. Woman restore the best 11 Adama Ghana for. Rico for pursue mu katere mu si obi anka na kuma ntuni yam ayayi ketua bi na baaye na ba to mu kura mu atumi ayama asentina ne naso biyo wo mu so mu pamotaw ohaw bi ade baaye no wonfa enti wo mu nyu mu mfom so wo mbekwaso asom yesompa Rico ana backbone to the power delivery.
Okay, all right, so you better that so you heard say be a young painful now because share report here that bonting na nia Greco for so can na say kwakwa say ensem no emu be hia nchichimu no bi e de account but ye de be si na yakọ enim esan say mempeni for so atransi studio no say Madi Jibri of the NDC ya Sanitan of LPG George AC of NPP abedu studio no hanam sin ya ba be share ya discussion no say anope e wo dwumedie so need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ana wasugwe
Kunu no ya owia no ho boko abie puno no sa no ya odi go tutu NEET FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odi sampapo Kasiabo Ko wakata monsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nucretrodo Kagile kamadile bo Nitafe Mama yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Saturday in the 23rd edition of the Vodafone Ghana Music Awards course ko wie na eye nyumtuni abrantie kidi etimi enya basbody edimu pa artist of the year yentie ne nyumba ko ne emra na yankoso anpe
adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
That was the current reigning artist of the year, Kitty. Now turning you no mom baby. Na main kind comments kakra. Na me mema me pay for akwaba no pay ni anto adwumedie no so ewo neat 100.4.3 FM. Sorry, the video ni 100.9 FM. Hey, asemo ebinumu anu eyo. My concentration, I guess, was on this particular message about Beka. Meshach, Ashanti. See, you see how stupidly the so-called man of God you spoke with was sounding this morning. I believe nobody will cry foul when we treat him as a politician. Meshach, Ashanti, and all the way to buy. Whenever one mentions the year 1983, the only bell that rings in every Ghanaian's ear is famine. Fast forward, successive governments have strategically developed programs aimed at mitigating or preventing famine until Akufo-Addo came and introduced so-called PFF, Planting for Food and Jobs, that's PFFJ. That devastating famine in Ghana is a record high, coupled with killer taxes and transport fares. The excruciating hardship in the country can be equated to that of Somalia. And the only way to eradicate this is to bring back the NDC. That is Dr. Dan Blue from Brimsu Apeusika. This man of a minister is a hypocrite, defending everything the NPP has done, mentioning the ills of the NDC, yet not commenting on at least the COVID-19 funds. He's making fun of himself instead of you. Disgrace to the Methodist Church. You didn't add your name and where you send us the message from. But see, look, you and I know, you and I need no prophet, imam, or not even a Methodist pastor to tell us that GM have no space at the Jubilee House anymore, because the good people of Ghana have seen the good works of Nana Baumia and ready to give Baumia Alan the chance to continue, and so shall it be. Noah, the Ark Builder, Kokomlemle. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni, Madi Jibril, a member of the NDC communication team. Eric Hasanetano, national organizer for the LPG. George AEC, a communication team member for MPP. He doubles as a spokesperson for NADMO as well. Madi, I don't know what you're honum sir.
We should check now.
Have you watched who say you are getting out of
the distance?
The radius.
Some can say measure distance.
Oh yeah,
and I still
a restriction. You need easy restrictions.
Oh no, can you see?
But you know, examine a mechanic. You know, some restrictions.
Why should I now?
Men said that. Wouldn't say easy restrictions.
You see,
we can in to say.
I do me.
Yeah, Boko. Nice one.
At the party, and that's so a bomb pie ama your party neck members.
Okay. NDC.
Yes, NDC.
Okay, I'm going to National Executive Committee.
Yes.
I'm going
to share in there.
All right.
To come out with guidelines party
elections. Internal elections. Last week, nobody said, who said that thing? There was someone I interviewed, someone said that thing. Okay, it was the director of something. Okay, a chief of staff officer or guy named you different. Tozuana. Was it more NDC for nka party mo opposition mo kra na bana nka mo ye mo constituency ni sa na man mo tia ban party or aban mu mum no ye ni de.
You see, I heard this argument people were doing. If you have a party in power doesn't think about Ghana and the opportunity say election, that's when people will rush to do this one.
Yes. Argument?
Yes, because they don't think, and the outcome when say elections, so elections.
It's part of the political your plans, plans and programs. Oh yeah, man, you could.
If you understand the plans, programs of the party, so when I hear people doing that analysis, I'm surprised. Omutia constitution I say, omutia structures I say, and omokasa, and they'll be also because of election. No, I got to Aba.
Babi Musao. yeah be a ref yeah ye nim no programs sa na tie say okay time munye late sa pepepe in the past ana mun
yes, the party no since I started here to about for 4 years we elect executives 2 years into the general elections. What to Obama executives for 4 years until the 4 years end in national what to Amano. But then you elect your flag bearer 2 years into the general elections. Say wa bemwa yem pre ya honkrapo and krapo is 1 year before general elections. In opposition, you put in the structures, you have to do amendment and all that those things. It's a timetable now. In fact, even if you understand it very well, last 4 years, if you were opposition, the same for 4 years by now, and they start here branch constituency elections. It is only when a political party, the interest is about election, not about Ghana. And in fact, if it's NDC who is in power, because back in 2008, you win elections. We took 1 year to think about Ghana before NDC went into elections. So the executive stayed for 5 years to allow them to make sure, say, in Yama to 20 years. Just people who don't have anything to think about Ghana.
Okay.
But American, a bonfire mom say, Omutu Kwan Abba and crying in there for the meeting. And I'm coupon boa into the deliberations down by Omu more go back at Nankopons on Bohom back to their various reasons. Everything that will come because any buy a crab among us started writing something out of the timetable. Party works is not on social media. Among for
NDC members are
it's among for party issues. It's not about social media. Listen to the leaders.
So among for no Namibisa says it. Are you referring to some members of NDC?
One is NDC on the platform saying the American NDC members NIA.
Okay.
Leaders, you are elected leaders to direct you where we are going. The issues in the bar, we are good to go.
Okay.
There to rush to say, I made it first. I put to be your platform so no. And what party you went to? Mega say a bonfire ma executives and make no. And they are more inclined there when they are going by and go by and come back. And I say, Michelle, check. Me who see or George or Jala, say, hey, see.
Medasi. Mamima, Yasanita also Aquaba. Ya Aquaba.
You're so broken.
No, Bacodia.
I'm sure.
Okay, that's it. We can say Bibiako ye dear. Now, they're booking a door in
Works and housing, or more digest.
Works and housing.
The Farmers Group. You're more Ghana.
Now, say, we, near you know, Dahoy, so Papa is on your works and housing if you're a number. Not attached on the down.
I've been reading and following all the things that they promised.
So, where time Beno? What period? 2018, 2019. And our working kind. Would the Bible see our kind?
It's important. Plans in place to redevelop Nima and Mamobi. Who share the artist's impression of Nima Mamobi.
No, I'm still Nima to village.
I don't know. Question. No more drop be and Ebino Nima name Mamobi. And Nima 40 Hosham. This is it, Nima.
So we works and housing ministry no here.
Okay. Even Matisse can cry Mokoji and Chris Kalmoya. UN, CC or UN.
Gabe Mokoji.
For the affordable housing, 100,000. Dr. Baumia launch 2018. Or launch say Mobesi 100,000. Or say 100,000 affordable housing in offering.
Okay.
Dr. Baumia and no more in process. Cannot now at the moment. And no more articles. UN almost. About 35 million advance or whatever it is.
$1 million.
$1 million.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And you go also.
Okay.
These kind of schemes,
Okay.
They are best at it.
Medasi. Mamima George and Sakwaba. George Akwaba. If you have a call there, we can know a cause.
Cape Coast.
Okay.
Former DC. Abo Kabna and Pempon, Neye. Was off my phone about Ponkroma.
me yo kufi mu nyina abeja openi no 1 week no man peni ankasa ko nti e kire ose oye attitude power party no na yen so no am sorry na asem we to no na we say party nyina damo if you wanna mesan call Cape Coast and Rakwesie your former Central Regional Director of Communication Robert Emisa do na friend Stagger otwenani ahweban na ne na otweda no and you could di no nra the na yi akoshe 15 September say as ye election bibia wie na enya kwan koja enua see that's been no pay na me bedu enka I so my TV3 if you wanna me ba wonche
oh yeah dear
yeah party adwuma na yegusu ene the was ye beboa ma ye man akonanim and ye who so aye
that's it yeah particularly in person ba so
congratulate Kidi
okay
ne omo munya award
nice one
say hoye another interesting
nice one that's it yeah who be up so chia na
I didn't know which am so na afi na wo na match
there be chia obi up so chia ni bia me de me topic to dwa won chia obi a
because me no obi a match me da so for
when you say chia na wo chia and until obi sa no
minim
yeah it am come ni o
when say my said mama special time chia me see chia because menya bo pre ube uche obi a metwa no
because match Ghana for a here yekomu ombo ase na etiti omomo wirim yaboa ma Ghana despite the fact say o ewia yen edi adwirim wo Ghana economy no ho despite the city depreciation Ghana for ere omo ho ayadwuma ba oma sra na mesre mo a omo aye omo adwen se omo sika no mbe lutu no onhwe Ghana for ra ye nyina ye bre na omo ntombo ase pero mo ye bi se obi ese obedi Ghana so no Ghana yie no ya se yo so ma kare kumangama amachia me party mpan
Miss Midasi na yan so na yan shase opinion asem odi atudwa no pe di hu komo minim se mu nyina matenenka friend no Bishop Osumchi Ayensu nsem odi atudwa o mampanyin dada Mahama ni nyina ye e-levy okoka ho asem nti apei enso aba be che na adwen I'm sure I few so Madi Jibril. I'm sure say what Bishop former Bishop or Boise Methodist Diocese ninsema odi aka no pay enso me ni di nkomo mo aba be cheche ninsem. Ono se me runaway journalist. So me say ono am ibisa na asem no onu dwane no ono mom ka chem say. Mintio Madi Bishop Busumchi Ayensu.
See my name Sanchia etifo no pay. If I had the opportunity to read the comments after the incoming president of Ghana, the visionary leader in Ghana, it would be a order in Ghana, or no one to say in Ghana just because he want to win elections, giving options because he has been there before, telling Nanado and Baumia before Okaya said. The winyo mampenia ukasatra. Oh your mampenia, then now the understanding of the economy issues are different. Sitting has been there before, and one who nyama could be econo. Raising issue among all the issues now raising and our kind ye levy and there yana Ghana for ebre was so. In there onyeni wo kura say be a friend say kura na kwesi o to cement say bia wo fa say bi na wo ekura na wo si dan ketu abi na wo be send scam no o send sika say 400 Ghana cedi for him to buy cement on the phone so what you levy because unim so but you know on now over 50 Ghana cedis on the phone so but what this 400 cedis in kotia your friends say cement no obet you levy why we be what you man but in 50 cedis na was so no why you ni no I feel obet you draw 10 cedis obet you levy also because of 400 cedis na wait you no I open say end go beyond the threshold of the day. Into any person will be obeying be up here e-levy. That is how wicked this e-levy and this government has been. Or here more I will and John Mahama can say the NDC in 2024. The NDC. Nyami says a Ghana for and then Nyami penal NDC for back. This no class oh. No one say yes, so power kasa or you when Timo Kasa. That is how he speaks. The Ghana for Emma no sa to me, Emma NDC for to me ah. Ye levy way ye betwam. Now a month for us started said there be NDC NDC because I didn't hear. No reason in fact I dear MP before I can in and say yes NDC will win 2024 but I buy NTM. But I had that 2008 yes that's a fuel cost row so because a bar a bet so almost say yao the same revenue where ekasa yes say and this buy NTM so we cannot do it and this when we need election man ba after first run we ya kufo jani ye koye ekoti fuel so bi boa pesi Professor Mose ba ye no say yes what is so say na pesa mente so no wonye ndu ho and what is so kakra so de ka na ka ho and e te so NDC has the credibility to be able to do that one. NDC has the credibility as or kasa we opposition more or we need elections e was so. Unfortunate. On say o kan ade e obi or obi a unhuni suban. Even though I have known Rev Bishop we I think at trust stage you know but until today only kasa na me say papa we it is an insult to the bishops. In fact, the last part I heard him, it's an insult to the service of bishops and the Methodist Church. In fact, in Ankebeye Fernanka, if you're speaking form, and I'm sure I'm more appointed as a communication officer of MPP. Because you see, I've never seen anywhere in the Bible that Bishop Becker say, we see, sorry, no, but your mind, no, I can say, we are my what who say on the bastard no catch a bishop one so man penny na nado ya think about a friend say so what brony he is not talking about anything about that one which Bible frown on it but this bishop because of his personal stomach issues okay job Bahama say you odi be a eti as fixing the console okay say he will not speak like this. What I thought you could have said is say on no for say agebe bo man Ghana NDC ba na nkebe ye kwapa omunhwe se eya omun yuso ba say we MPP ba wonti mi mfa ne wiefu ensie pensema woka the NDC will not win elections as if he will live on the world that won't good in fact it is only excuse to say any somebody who is insane say bi eti nyansa woni nitimu adwin enye juma na juma bom and obekasa like this. So when I heard him say NDC mba power to cancel, is it telling me say even say sorry na work on are they happy say you live the etiano? Okay, I say money way. Have NDC was you can say sorry for tax. What do you okay? What say Bonnie I don't tell this budget tax because Ghana say the same bishop here. The same bishop in there, he has got people have that morality to be president, so he can speak for them. I believe if son also he can speak for them. But let us show him that John Mahama NDC will be in power. Whether he likes it or not, he can go to hell on that issue. But you see, some can say it's an insult and disgrace to Christendom, say Methodist. In fact, the first time Methodist say Methodist churches, there no be what you make say. In fact, in the grabo, at the first Methodist for cassette ya, say pastors and children come and a friend say projections. I don't know and shall come. Nde o catch also obey fasted. Now or try say 1 week obeko say mu obeko catch the crop say men ye. That's what he told you. Was say it was 40 days. Yedika against John Mahama. There was 7 days. Yedika ma shawo for. You was say, but we catch that one. We catch the crop say month to be fasting. No, that's not catch that one. So Pastor Bishop Public Mark say, what to be say bia? One say bi. Kanatifa na kanasem. Was he Ghana for baby na bodam baby ye. That's not kanatifa. This thing they have been saying. So me, maybe he wants that priority. But we have known Bishop Busumchi Ayesu right from Professor Moss. What kind of say obey NDC? The problem is not even only wearing the friends saying NDC MPP t-shirt. But the Subani be MPP t-shirt. If he doesn't want to call MPP, I will call him say, normal. He should just choose one in between MPP and he speak is and I say normal because say over beside they say in fact if you are that confident about 4 months. In fact idea will be sign a crap on if Uncle was smarter he will not have spoken about it. Today the bishop is now going to fast 40 days to see other Alanchamente and Bawumia to go. What a disgrace to Bishop with. But John Mahama, I am happy. In fact, the MPP, Omni Party Nankasa na Amokasa, the MPP are not able to say anything about the other can say, Jamama president, a parliament, and a baby, Jamama be president, won't you be because that time when you disconnect. So the MPP have accepted, say, Papi is winning the election in 2024. We will not see to allow this kind of bishop, criminal-minded people to deceive Ghanaians. NDC will work towards 2024. And Yebasua, Yebejinasu Aglebasiaeda. Because poor issue, we raised issue 2004-8. So we have done it before. No excuse they cannot say.
Medasi. Mamintie George, George, Mamintie Bishop here in some of the Atudre, Busumche Ayesu. Into
so I said they are not the Atuja. Headphones in here. My dicasa, Hoka, a bit. You'll be in Adrian, I just say we didn't attempt. Because as some more high, I know there was a dinner. Where the opening attempt to fine, your platform being utilized, Mr. Bishop or your Ghana need, I'm a boy,
your Ghana
or your man Bapa. President Kufuado Akase, and yet I'm citizens, not spectators. President Mahama Akokasa, our lectures don't say, or no dear, so we near 11 if you home. And a bishop is or no dear, only GDA when you say as a can. And I dear Tosso, you can't cry and say, Nadia or no, not Jim, dear, and Nadia President Mahama no baby in the crown, who are because 11 if you. But say Nadia. And yes, there's no scientific research via why President Mahama won't mean we near no be winning, and I'm a boy. What's not dream? President Mahama can be and one based on in Nasubia war, a far NDC for one honor. And Nadia on the office President Mahama bit winning 11 o'clock if you or need to deal with many of us. ABOAGYE. And yes, only been say. Maybe a trim 2008. President Kufuor the tax be by a friend. Kai. Yeah, they buy and this is for baby. I say, yeah, tax with the penny. They be you buy a big if you or your bar first year, but watching no. Because ABOAGYE, I'm in charge of your power. Or buy a first year, and so we increase our tax. Instead, some be if you honor. Or be increase our tax. Edgy Wagana for 80 at the end walk. ABM NDC for ya President Mahama ka war pa. Vodafone President Kufuor diversity chat what the ma Sabro free Vodafone Ghana Telecom. They will chrome hey, almost 70%, and Ghana you hold 30% shares. Hey, you buy, you will buy back the way. I'm buy one to back the 70%. Vodafone that with the 70% stake for the British people. The South Africans who say partners. You get it, and Ghana hold 30%. One more kind just for the propagandist effect. So I'm be near to me. And one or more and one more buy or more anya Vodafone that who senior na President Kufuor pese wo ye no ene wo ho ena nyame boa nyame enchade egusu peja ni mu kakra enti those are issues enti osofo ayensu a we Ghana ni ba wakasa asofo pi kasa aban we asofo bi criticize ye ni wo mo akọ ye di wo mo atem be asofo bi kan say omo de ebi mu feel say corruption is in the government mebo akwesi aboagye omo aka omo adwen ye tie wo mo sometimes you disagree with them but eno nche say ye nkodi wo mo atem ne nka say wo mo nyega anafo be enti ano de another one make kwadwe is ya beti ya me nim say bishop ayesu ne ka ne enti a wo kasa no ho ne say President Mahama onim say God forbid. So me be GD so wini. But in the unlikely event so wini won't call for re-election. It will kabia tum keke. Ma won chance for any re-election accountability. It will to be a gum. Mo man wa ewe or power no biem. Wo kwaya no obi bisa se wa jabibi wo Jubilee House wa obaso wo kofa na. Etina adekwa waja wo Jubilee House obaso wo kofa no. SB bio beka wo betimi anya Ghana fo adwen aba ne nche no akọ no eno no wo ka nyina asofo ayesu not wo man mu na President Mahama ye o man dooms of course 4 years ahokyere ba Ghana gidigidi there's no it was not internationally induced na enya President Mahama na ye president wa teacher training allowance nurses allowance ni normal ye twetwa mu enya President Mahama na ye president. Was there any COVID or world-induced crisis? No. And so the management of the economy was very troublesome, troubling for him. Eti openi no onim papa no, wahuno, wobu a man onim so ni wote. Eti ono de was say, so no that dream which say, as the Mahama nya dia 2024 election ko be wini. Na person wabeka so will be try 11 mu ana wontu ye dik and adi ebiem akwasi aboagye me de 11 asem ne ka na me fi say ndc fo no sabe wo me hu de agro mu ne ye edi akwasi aboagye wasi nkete gina so ase akantam say 11 no de nya de a we me pass me boa ye de beto parliament 137 we 137 plus 138 na when your opportunity akwesi aboagye ye be to abani akan we be call for division ne hu numbers no ne to aba akan no Haruna de no ye o say ma work out akwesi ma work out what was that one more na do omonti they don't have any intention of canceling omo wunim say sabio ade a MPP for kan no to asumu atsem papa no wo mo kan in the unlikely events almost be oman yisu ebeboa wo mo enti no omo yes stage comedy of theatricals no parliament odom and omo walk out when you had him say we see there will be ambulance about MP Bakuti our beba parliament we see address afuni ho enti why don't you stay and count or vote so that it will be counted obi anya 137 na then you know say why because according to Attorney General no here 137 because Jetikwe is no more a member of Parliament. Supreme Court affirm no enti the number near 274 ospirite 137 and that is where you need to make a decision. And it's a woman, why do you walk out? And again, with the voice vote, who piano and a speaker put 2 questions. And today, I just say, uncle for no behind yeah. Anything I'm called Supreme Court, we call embarrassing. So, me I do lawyer do jitamako because only document be to authenticate the case.
Attorney General or the records of Parliament answer the echo to her records nipa do about Parliament and on that day at that time who were in Parliament no manti also for no actor nadwin woni ne nya adwen a what can I dream and nya adwen nya tem didie 2024 ya den abeba meboa empire ne nyina ye bo say nyame be ma ye nkwane ahoden na 2024 abeto ye abeto ya Ghana fo be kire wo madwen say abato no MPP fo ye feel say senior na ye nida so say mo betimi aye adwuma na amaye no mo aye no sa anti mo ntena nchen na wo bi foforo mra ana say MPP fo mo aye ade no ma mo aye den ye nyina ye ni tua but ye hu say mo ye ade pa mutu anamo a aboa ye ndo no ma mu odin kakra be ye wa rehemu ne da so say ye break 8 no ma mo a mo betimi aye sise abem yakoye nim hoping say crisis will not come and encounter us again. Enti eno ne asem a eda ho. O bishop no de oye Ghana ni ba. Enti wa kire na adwen. Na adwen no is not cast in iron. Say eno na beba so. Wa kire na adwen who disagree ma di no aka wo de akwasi mebo a. Na wa kire wa adwen ne ekọ. Na asem a wa ka no wa utu wo ne ya interview mentie mo mba manya we bi say na oye ready to talk more kra. So wonya wo be cancel bebre. We don't know what it is. Does that make him an MPP man? I don't think so. Watch an AJ. Ebia AJ no feel say it goes in favor of the ruling party. Fine. Who disagree? Who share no MPP quota? Wasem. But Ghana for do no so enim say asema papa na aka no. No crack. Papa no JM no sabi amfa he mreye.
Yenesi George.
JM no oni different plan bia de be maye. Me hu no ma ekoso alternative a wo de ato epro so. The lectures of come what were the alternatives the prophet? None. All the criticism. Eti papa no aka na sem about JM so ono de wonim say enya de JM be wini. Ghana election no example wakoka say obe change way na two. Well, in the unlikely event, so we need cry. And Nina dream and can I dream who say, Obe repeal sir, law, no, because Ninko for no, the Amuya or Parliament, no, and this in Pennyphone and movie.
Okay, George.
Yamuni say, you're trusting near to Abani, a Kaya, Ebianco for no Munya no, and then I would just my walk here. For what? I just saw him say, I dare no ya pass here, but said, oh, my de na, Womo, when him guasenti, Omu use our conduit way, and Omu di Jane.
All right. May that say George JC NPP no so Dene dear Abua Mamenko Eric Asanita no so na mintino Bishop Bosumchi Ayensu.
What's Eric, and I don't know how it has become so much a name month of HFM presenters.
I don't know. Damino church was our way. Yeah, was Anita no. May cries at me, Auntie what watching. That's a water.
They are right.
You see, the framers of even the preview of the 1960s were not a group of stupid people who have indicated, say, be a ma or mom for it, ma yourself. There's a reason to that, which we all are aware. Nti ma ebu a yedi ma asofo oni ahem. I'm say there's so konkonho somehow. The cancer konkonho in the sense say some few years back or few decades back in our Fourth Republic, the who say ahemfo ne asofo have thrown that particular tenet and ebisabi wode wo ho age amanyosemu and omo ye omo pe. And you see once wode wo ho ba beje amanyosemu, you give room to commentators to say things ebia etwi wo a entwi nko ba asore no a woda no nyina and no enemy problem. So I'll be careful not to say bia ebegu bishop ne ho fine ne asore mpanyimfo. But our advice is omutu omo ho so ɔmokɔ ɔmo nhyiamu ahoroɔ no a na nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a yɛsi panyini edue mate asɛ due mahu nso menhu yɛ na ebi mu ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo ahu anaa deɛ ɔmo ate ɔmo bɛba bɛka no pempempen wɔ abɔnten industry ɔmo bɛkora ebi a na ɛkasa because you know a few examples within this country ebi a na ɔpanyin ɔsɔfo no na oni exile na ɔwɔ Ghana deɛ ɛne ebi ɔbɛkae sɛ yɛwura Rollins ɔkɔfa a yɛwura Tamils ɛbaeɛ no partyfoɔ kan sɛ was picked from nowhere nti adɛnti na yɛade na bɛkonkɔn ɔmo so a ama ɔmo kɔluzu election ɔyɛ ne first attempt no second attempt ɔmo kan sɛ he is not a winnable material a ɔbɛtumi awin election ma NDC that they needed somebody to be a leader or a flag bearer of them. But until time, Mills is the third one. On when here. Now the Danko of Kufuado, the worst of the person who has been criticized regarding the fact that say he could never become a president in this country. In fact, on one Kasane party members, when they were divided and still divided though on the same lines, the Alan fashion at the time propounded say there is no way, or there was no way Nana Danko Kufuado to lead the MP to win power. Young commentators, many also put it out there that Nana was not a winnable material in terms of elections. But see, the quarter to matter to my Sancroft way, or my president in Tremo. I be crowd that's what ho. Now, also free, on Kaya. On to me crumple fan and boom compound in 2020 election. Say a two abano. John Mahama won hands down both presidential and parliament. It is for the the evil mouths and evil hands be. And as a son no by force. And a man another Danko Kufuado. That's your president. John Mahama is a president today as we speak. To have announced 6 different election results by the EC alone should tell you, say, there was everything wrong with 2020 election. And one can. That's how we be. I've been probably say, oh, I don't know, say, I'm come share, say, young coupon a country, and the man the bet 2 drag. Say, John Mahama cannot win election 2024 to come and repeal e-levy. The first question, let's even assume without admitting, say, John Mahama into me and win 2024 election. If John Mahama loses, God forbid, loses the 2024 election, it will not promote you as a bishop to become a pope. It does not add anything to your clergy activities. Nothing at all. So I would have loved a situation that they will stay away completely. Now rather no, they should advise the incumbent and the opposition on the things that we are all doing to destabilize the country. Rather than to come and poke their nose into the system to as it were say, we are in this country, and this particular administration is looting the state. You guys are quiet. A group of small family is sitting on the NPP and the Ghanaian population as a whole, looting, stealing, criminally minded, destroying the nation. And you people are not going behind to advise. You are not coming forward to say it as it is. Many party members within the NPP are suffering. Many Ghanaians are also suffering. It's only just a group of people, a group of family members who are enjoying. We are Mameka. He left ya can was him. Anke then now will be standing against the Sanka Wojiji. Oh, one cassa woman now they are Dijuma Aboma, Uncle Bobosia, Anka Yempe. But we have seen precedents, examples. They will say, they may not use it for the right thing. Apart from that, would the police assume with that meant to say they will use it for the right? Then say 11 a regressive. 11 year who can papa who already what can say a better tax as already say Sadi Pana what is our adrenaline banner or Beckwab some Jamus said what kind of some time ago. Don't you feel it? Say Microphone or more a year friend is a was or the poorest as Dr. Baumia espoused, and can see a taxi woman. They are those who are going to feel the pinch the more. Britain or more DST, digital service tax, it is 2%, and that 2% is on your friend is saying the big search engines like Google, Twitter, all those big search engines. Google is out of more, and you charge you and it is linked directly to the government systems. Taxes. We have espoused and have propounded, say, as a government, what we would have loved you to do is to sit down with the telcos that we don't own any of them. Now, can you say, "Mo data ne mo credit ne boy de mo come crofo no." Esika moji wo apart from say who send this car, you too, say 1% na da no. These telcos have also lured their people into subscribing to their friends so many types of insurances. And this insurance every day, every month, depending on when you registered, it means that every day they deduct something from their customers' account. Until let's assume, say, be even just about 25% of their customers and enroll through this IO and what not insurance. No, Yambisi was that Ben Fiaso, Nasa Telcos, ya can say insurance now within the year. No, one call hospital, one year, until your mouth and see this credit corporation say 5 half. Or my sada. We keep on incurring heavy cost on ourselves regarding something you use internet near the Dijuma, I Fatawa Ghana. In Krofua, SCD 11, they are rather going to benefit. And then the majority poor, this is what we are telling government. For me, I would have even loved that John Mahama never said anything about 11. There be a mechanic who said, a friend, so to a Dumonia, a Bicawano, 11, and yet Liberal Party from Edi Omunyo, a Betty MPP forcing. But the people we are defending who continue to test and call in or phone in to say 11, the ambassador one. Yet higher, I can't 2.5 years. Kwesi, your mom was 6-7 years, to me 5 years. 2.5 years, 11 moji. The CIA, they have even reviewed the amount they claim they wanted downwards. This tells you that there's something wrong with the system, right? So, also for the power show, study the system very well. I would love so munshia. Na omuntu no omuntu omankasa won so say asofo mpanyifo no ma say omo yeboa o man say e bia ye to abawie mo ntwen kropo ma ye nto nwie mo nhya ase se mo ne parties no be hia na mo tu omo fo say de be ya ye ba radio so ye ba TV so ne no ma ye be calm down ye kan kasa emu ode kasa emfa oye ne ma. Now, one can say Momo by a part of the communication system of political parties here. And I am very, very sorry. But this bitter administration that we are going in, that is going on, has become so much a sweet pill for many people, some few individuals to swallow. They come out and the things they say, as if to say they don't live in Ghana, right? So we are saying, or I am putting it here, sir. I suffer for, I am for, you pamucho. Tone it down. Otherwise, you will make some of us who do not qualify to even more brand more bonquota. And I mention our dear mammono, young Bob, ye century any be. Do you better not cast some shena se one of my echanquana sebe. Blessing be crop or had no lose into your pamacho. Tone it down. Yeah, may that say that's a sanitano of LPG. Mamin can comment kakrana, Mimra, yen share transport first. Na ebia me sure say another time will allow us to do na yedi akwakosi because now mami can comments kakra wa hanum saying the NDC party has no campaign message and what they only know is telling lies to Ghanaians that president is not working, but our president has done more than expected. That is one here from Ericus or the Fifiapre Ainfienimu. NDC will never repeal the e-levy. Their government will also need money to develop Ghana. It is a base camp to deceive us. Let's watch out. NDC is simply a party of no ideas. Teacher Kuju Tepa Anyine Susu. This Methodist bishop talk as if he doesn't know John Mahama. You should wait patiently for 2025 and see if there will be any e-levy in Ghana. Stomach pastor Simon Azaleko Agbogba EP down. He says, I'm Godfrey Kwashiga, and I'm doing the listening from Beach Road, Takrade. Voting for the NDC in 2024 is like helping to get independence for Ghana. Be part of that freedom. It's a collective force to liberate ourselves from this economic hardship, corruption,
Power drunkenness, etc. That is Godfred, Kwashiga, and all the way to buy. Tete Ewusunyain. Indeed, the NDC has been going round the country instigating the public to reject the e-levy. The arrangement, the sender and not the receiver would bear the cost of the 1.5% charge on e-levy. Tete, he said 1.75. Patrobibri, Uti Ghana ha na Uti Togo. Uti Togo cry, you know that the e-levy is not 1.75%. Patrobibri, 1.5%. Take note. Ankoma Foster Chima Yerebi. Sacrifice to the nation, most appropriate measure to support and build. Little tax and contribution always ended with massive development. Let's all continue to support the government. Ankoma Foster. His Excellency Dr. Bawumia will surely win the MPP flag bearer contest and win whoever the NDC brings as their flag bearer in 2024. Harmony Fita was a man can say, I think the Concerned Drivers Union should stop what noise they are making, because you know where they okay. Harmony Fita. You see what I'm saying. Amisco Spelele Ewakaswa. Undoubtedly, ex-President GM has been ignored since e-levy rollout has been successful and satisfactory. Amisco Spelele. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe. Transport first. 20%. And pay GRTCC, that's Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council. One money Concerned Drivers Union. A number of unions, no makabum, GRTCC is also supposed to be a number of unions. But I pay concerned for just as Ghanaian Times report on transport fares go up by 20% due to rise in fuel and spare parts prices. GRTCC also said there be a more convention be so mushia a Ministry of Transport and send on my two. George, mean to you, transport fares. But I think that one thing that cuts through Omunina more argument, the fact that yes, Omo agrees that they have to increase the transport fares. But see, Anababe and Komodia Chinidia date and the percentage. George.
Yo, me da say answer na me answer. Me cases for election 2020 was me name what the basis for courts couldn't produce a single evidence. What's the claim? And to be in our studio, there such blatant falsehood. Unfortunately, because platform here can see. And then no evidence is that used to support that. Again, well, I just say, as an eternal, I just said this government, people are looting, and I don't know, I'm sure evidence be out to it. People are stealing, criminal, or mine sika. Me, oh yeah, oh, so too, no actually see. As your benting, why away, I quit any maname boy. I can't trust a baby a hard into we have to look at that. Again, the fact is that the review BBA downwards, nature said there's a problem. Kind of argument. Ipana proposal 1.75. Ghana for kasa. Ebi aba condition ni normal say there be esun yente so ni normal. Na abaye wo tie Ghana for we tie a revise price na aba tax levy na aba 1.5. We say it means there's a problem with it. I cannot comprehend such argument. Anyway, obi a wonim baby ojina on a political stance no there.
George,
it's normal to make such allegation.
George, issue transport first.
Yeah, build you mine.
Transport first.
Transport first. Anopa me de menyanti ese chassis na anakwasi nyesa.
In fact, almost say Saturday crown almost chassis.
Enti e worry no kra wo mu ne say akwasi. Pan wo bo no ekoso. Obi a we transport business ya sabi am continue edidwa. And now we hear a norm price of importation of fruits no man na akwasi container bedu Ghana enye easy.
ebi nso yɛ nyɛ sɛ because ya increase port duties there be but free prices na ɛkɔ soro paa na ɔba nso ɔwɔ so agya ne mfa so ɔtɔ saa nneɛma nyinaa na ɔde yɛ ne transport adwuma na sɛbe fango price na akɔ akɔdu baabi adu ya na woka se sɛbe wɔnyina baabi ogyina na na kyɛ sɛ you
na no organized labor de to ɔmanpanyin nim sɛ ɛyi petroleum product taxes no ɛtoɔ no egu so no dɔɔso ɔmanpanyin fi hɔ no oyi fi hɔ a bema bua na bafo no manpanyin so yi oma no o si oyifi a ye be hwere 4 billion Ghana cedis.
Oyifi o say ye chichire o man sabio sabi produce sabia mu. Ye de nsuo ne ye de chichire ma. Na bi amana ye tu kwan koso a ye hu wo mo kro fefefe de no ma na aye a ye kobo ye fi wo mo no. O de eto de no ma na ye wo mo man. Ohu enti si asu ye a sabi o si ye yin fi ho. The alternative on waka tell say oyi we bi wo ho a over 4 billion is going. So the levy about kwesi levy a hin ede ba 4.5 billion projected for this from time I shall see ekui. Enti who koyi 4 billion fi ho. Now why impose 4.5 billion? Who koya na wo buy. Enti a 100 year I was here no kre amuchine wo ho. I was say buy say be two things. And I say subsidy beba for this time and I say cost of living allowance kola eno ye ya de omo de ma ban adwumayefo so ni emfa so wo mo fi kakra na ntimi and survival the difficult times me kwadwo isi me ntra nka say bibia eye totin a ho ye ho toye obi a da bi aho kira ba world prices of things ne normal wo kan am say Ukraine Russia enka ho enye wo kan Russia ambassador of Ghana wo go tweet here adechi e na World Bank for katre a fact, no, but the whole world is feeling the pinch of the menu say fuel issue because when we say Europe and other way, one person almost topple the buying of Russian oil. And that is another key thing I am here. Baba mark price now say shoot up. And a Russian so and arguing says they say on the crown ton the oil in dollars. Or the ton in on rubles. Do you get it? What does it mean to the world economy? And see, embrace for the challenging times ahead. The young say a buying so a 7 year be a bit in a cushion ye for. Me subsidy am support to be because ye put your subsidy your banks and collapse. The banking sector nearly collapsed because ye brugu moi the womuka intimate. Man penny for buy na kaka ye to your call your name. And the subsidy the not the deregulated market. Say yeah manu. Na kwesi media me feel say ya buying so ya hwe. Tema oil refinery akwesi ABOAGYE. E wo ho enso de bia na ye import finished products. Ade me kwadwo ya opposition. They were buying money still a persist. Yeah. E bibia me ha me. Ohun ye resource to no muntimi and refining some of our crude. Me boa. Na yentimi nkoyanim because we refine here wunya other materials mebwa kerosene bitumen diesel all those things.
I wonder say beya.
Oh na cabal na wo ho no edi.
I wonder say beya because I understand say there's a private refinery be almost about 80%. I think so man penny kra account say one almost 20% no we. So we'll sit here and that private refinery
take over.
Yeah, because that's how before that's how we was.
Enti be stress sorry. Yetimi ya ebe reduce price no. They are refining how can finished products are. And no so can na exchange forex no aye scarce. Oh, ko per dollar because akwesi ABOAGYE pay anyway. Better buy ya ka bibia akwesi. Enya hu say aban to one na mo ye me pay bon say be to one na mo. Aban say o create special desk for Bank of Ghana. Forex no importers especially oil importers no. They would deal directly with that desk to get their forex and then make it that way no will not be to the vagaries of the black market and others Emma will no cost bebre it to be a regulated market importers being forex. I pray say they will implement that immediately not just say abua ama price will not but down. And see that is the issue when the 20% no emu rem kakra. But me feel say before 15% no two mono there was engagement and extensive engagement with even the transport minister any the transport ministry near yi and sana finally okay calculations be a omo ya me can aka say nkofo na ben pa okay say we no they brought their own the method omo use the formula ni no ma me maka cho say me mathematics person we yes ade na ya na mani ade ho and you don't take the GPRTU man or the layman on the street for granted because what ade na say onim the way are affecting no and onim say oye bibi so abeboa no the ordinary passenger no kofa car no sabi bibia it will be passed down on that person and the argument say salary who say petroleum price first and then salary they are 88 akete mienu no de kwa an wo moko adie ne ebeye na adwumayefo so any business people of Ghana so a feel cushioned kaka enye say ne ekọ no hard 20% there and no she be mesre wo engage the ministry no mumra there's me here meaning say there's every justification for increase in transport
right
because ukwa diesel say petrol nam 9.35 diesel nam 11.2 enye easy and there's justification for may increase kakra be as to 20% and we another matter they should engage and come to an
all right my main call Madi Jibril so na mimusa ono so na dwinche nia union CE can transport first bibia kodo no am che say so amutum TCM say nia akwakoye nkomodie kakra na echiniye what percentage consent for na no pe omo ni edi nkomo che say by 20% then ya Ghanaian Times in so report no meanwhile GRTCC for che say there be ade no stakeholders munyina muni aban ne dijuma no Ministry of Transport so mutimi sinkonya there should be that agreement the date the percentage and all that Mintio Madi
you see let me say me George says so because seminar no fa won kan wansem because say MPP didn't win elections how you are sitting na you so big let me come in there against pastor bishop no say they be because we Ghanaian we see I didn't say don't come I didn't even insult me you so where they are FET because so obi say kwesi abisa bishop say bishop o man penina now do o be promises be amfa then o ka say ho then o ka aye o to papa so me boa that is where you are not getting me who see my dream no me say na dream no an keke yie anti me an say yie who see do me nkasa obi sound no say asama wo ka no prophet na do so ye promises a NCC ye then na wo ka fa ho wanti me nka bibia enfa na me say nipa sa no a na dream keke nsi ye we see me di atem but until you see when he behave pastor we follow him pastor way and give him that respect you know again me you say who walk out and uma promise who need election who kwa who ya dia ope and that is when Ronaldo doesn't respect Ghanaian today or yes or brony or rented jet because he's not going to elections he levy he doesn't care so George you see catch that will say MPP doesn't need any Ghana that's why they are punishing Ghana we thank you that is why you are saying your mama about 2024 one go 2028 into about that is when Ronaldo is misbehaving today. He's not giving her the right in there. Why you to tax? I can't say Mintie obia. See. In the mean, George say Russia. In fact, Russia ni friends say Ukraine. Any dollar tax, was them. Dollar tax they will fuel no so any Ukraine was them. See. Asla. Your mama here say why 5 years I me back at no. I'm 20% account any Ukraine and Russia was them. Me say you 20% in free so. Me say you 20% now mo dey kan wa mo use say mo ka che say kwasi afo tax yeah mo de 20% account mo 20% free so. Then for so na 20% in air barrow no ho you 20% be say. You 20% from the living city now can be say George. We 20% from 1 liter now we can be say percentage you know. We bola tax now we dey count so you to potri no in there about so no be say. In the taxes now we dey count there year tuatua. Ufa levy first obi a wire COVID. What the whole wanya ahonto. We see one son tia COVID yare na wo ye e wo fuel so. And Ghana for say. Munye enu free so. Muyi free so a Russia any problem. But muyi die any Russia anywhere any free so. O man penny say me yin free so in that because me nkwa about Tobio. That is what George AC is telling us. That is what George AC is telling us. You see, in the Asaba year canon, according to Oman Penny Naldo, we are yet to see more. Because in your man, no, I almost say, we free swa. Yen took for Lumono. If it's almost 10%, Nanado see me ye bola tax in free so. Me ye cover tax in free so. Me ye aslado John Muhammad Gassi year but 5 years, me ye free so. Into fuel look at another part of the same time because there were 2 fuel no more. So Tihana Gassi, I feel for them. You are not feeling for them. You are just if you say, oh, I mean, can I face me feel but the now I don't feel for you. Into the fuel now air cost in there. I hope we say Bishop. I used to under Oben Nanti because we are Bishop Oben Nanti. Where no open more Ghana for. So one man person John Muhammad but you come say John Muhammad back. These are the things. These are the kind of people today. They cannot speak to the another Senado. Ghana for say ye taxes to where any Russia ni Ukraine any SM. Many I see ikasa in there was say doom so John Muhammad was doom so not doom so. When say gas na e friends ABOAGYE no e John Muhammad na ye. In that brony bay yenti gas na because you ready almost say then. A brony bay yenti muti ho mu didi Ghana sika won timi hwa gas ntimi spray and e ma doom so ba. What you want to be we fit to say about doom so uni say ndra Sunday ya doom so ba e gas na muntimi ye ho adwuma ayan to Nigeria o yemra so a gas pipeline okay kwesi pipe no say wo to a friend say Togo seas no mo no ye ka say pipeline na doom so no esa koso no mo say debi na nka mo an sisa in there yan ka say gas you are not able to pump gas am there you na doom so and you are still talking about doom so again. You are still talking about it. In the out here, see Nanka Yempe go call Abima workers. Salary, I want to be in 2 months. I don't know call Abamo. Okay, see? Salary. Say, won't your salary? Now, do Eddie rent play. Eddie, yes, our brony, and then I
transfer first.
And I make a transport a question. I don't bet to me say, we are beyond on bet to my account. Because after this one, once we are not reducing, next 2 weeks, about 2 for you. Pay a 2 weeks window. Into move to Muno in the grammar now over say, or I'm going to share transport ministers. Who is in your law? Was he? In your brow. So I'm going to share transport ministers, air conversion.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, okay, I buy a new bet. Now say, I can't be no catch on penny say, when you want to be 90 me yet. But say, I buy the white in Tintinity. The last time when they met them, in fact, what is the minister of transport were from? If he cares about Ghana, what's the minister of transport to Afromo? Say about who's a 2 for more, what is Afromo? Because they don't care. Because the says, you don't care. But see, we don't look at that one. No. We are not looking at that one. Yeah, because in there, sorry, now in the transportation, for cycle, how? I became a cycle like 45, 40, 50 pesos. Oh my. This is what Baumia Kachila Ghana for said. What you have transport 3 cities, and I buy a bay for I want for Ghana. The dollar, I want 7 cities because Baumia. And this is what Bishop Ayesu Wako Chibu come say. A friend say, Baumia ni Allah, Ombo Bombo, on my when they are punishing us this way because the food I am because when you AD, he doesn't care. And you want us to give this man some respect.
Okay. Come on.
See, well now more to me, I will always wish say, well, crime be a better mucho, but upa so muntiso crapona, it affects their business. Because it affects everybody. In there, in Kosia Nanka first, you see, mountain fish in Wadi. In Kosia is the lowest in Obano protein. In there, in Kosia, we don't create 35 cities. 35 cities. Yogurt and first and I traffic more. Yogurt air cheap. Just because of this bad government, the wicked government, who told you what 2 cities they say. Yogurt, 2 cities. And then I got the family media now on the organ they say. Then the Ghana between and now on the woman. You saw when your life. You saw only boy. Then another. Walk not Bishop but you walk I say. Mama president.
Madi Midasi. Madi Jibril of the NDC. Maminko Yao Asanitano. LPG.
Nti woni bibi obedi ogana ha ho de wo.
Don't tell me. It's one and boy 60 days. But they say akwesi obeto nsu a obe drive sa e hwe dia na e cheap na na kwesi ye. Say for the we is you never to fuel. But to be free fear to fuel ashibi me boy.
You agree with me, sir? You are also a vehicle user. Nti normally instead we can about the burden of the asudi die so e petrol top. We exaggerate. Around the Yane say there were so many avenues and can you bet to me across. Of course, we don't control the international community regarding oil prices. But Yansu and can you bet to me a bibi aboagye ho a member ahinhan ye kakra. We interview, if my memory serves me right, we interview two groups, the same transport industry. But as if to say, even though I agree, say, yes, there should be an increase. No? They are going the other ways, you understand? Omo your one kasa omo enemies. Yeah, baba two petrol man. The man me fremon trust in kasa ye two. And that and I think it should be changed. Say you two petrol mu we are I young consult will be whatever it is. The two mu we are. Na say a bus say you two transport fare man. Say you baba fe ne besi hunkonya. Hunkonya so you besi you na bosom back watwem. Which affect the drivers as well. Then this year bra kwesi. Nti esla ade ya edasu. Me gidi say aban otisu yi. I regret it for is it collateralizing that particular esla ade no to is it 15 years because see tankanya sa ade no mo ye no anka there is enough room for the government to maneuver anka petrol bono e betumi akofo amagana for me yenya biato transport fares would him say kwesi every increment in fuel prices no increases the spending capacity and also ability of every citizen in this country. Therefore, it makes you more poorer because I can now spend 10 cedis. Now you're increasing by me say 1 cedi. Now you are spending more, so your level of poverty increases, right? The level of somebody's richness also decreases. That is how it is. In the sense that do you know what's the kind of there be auto even though auto at a certain rate of himself will bet me at auto. But because a sanity you say a marginal. But young society tall. A word under the previous administration. When Tor was lying fallow. Now to say a kojo cry. Or buy yen. Or be revamp Tor and make sure that Tor was working. And your crude oil no at least or more than the BN. What changed? What we know is that there's a cabal and a certain cartel group around. They want to make that particular facility redundant. So they buy your to me a do regarding some crude and as a fan abamema no more beton enya home factory. This is what is happening. This is the reason why government factories also some money Kwame Nkrumah factories. But Kwame Nkrumah nimreso na ordinary drink to say that ye benya few Ghana. And that's ye nyakura be refining those around the West African countries. Na was taught to her. Can you imagine say sanka when sikura and kenne anka yebesi biana? Aban we ban so they told us that they were going to ensure they will build a new refinery somewhere. I stand to be corrected. As to whether that particular plan is still in the is being mooted and in the pipeline, I cannot tell. The fuel issue in this country is not helping us. Your best aban say, on more than home modding, NASA esla na omo collateralizing no. Omo pe kwembis no money sank foreign trust. Say yes, of course, enye ni nyaro mo duaka. Kakra na beka so no, omo nyi bibi free so. Naga na enton kakra. With regards to the transport increment, I think it should be immediate. The transport owners, transport association, or one trust not whatever it is, 20%, of course, that trust 20% is too higher. They should deliberate on it and bring it to an appreciable level. Or being so because don't forget, the sales that you are doing previously, once they increase, it affects you. The same applies to being so on also tomatoes no diffi se hwinu ho aba na se body ana menke no diffi no ho aba no or also because of Kana Yatum affecting. So it is the responsibility of every government, including the incumbent, to ensure say petrol issues. Finally, the little percentage that we have. Example based negotiation abilities no ya tuagu nti ya ntumi anye negotiations e bema ye ho ahane ye regarding say ye minerals e wo mamu ha gold, bauxite, manganese, diamond, whatever, oil as well. Ye ntumi anye negotiation papa bia ma ne benefit Ghana for. Nti all these examples are there. Nti ya denti the nrachi ya ye konya oil. Na yan trust ye na negotiation ye koye no about 97% is has been ceded to foreigners. And 3% no so akano individuals only the foreigners buy no almost about point something percent. Na Ghana ye dey no. Okay. So be as a whole nation. What I'm saying is your little percentage in the crude oil no, we should refine it in Ghana. They are telling us that the quality of our oil, crude no is too high, and for that matter, our facility cannot refine it. That is a lie. We should do well to ensure say you better refine it. Side
Ghana's oil production falls by more than 17%. PIAC report for 2021. Yeah, oil no crana you to know.
Oil project, so there was nothing like that.
All right, my main kind comments. Yapon, Royal Gabi, if you come, they are waiting 30% increase in transport fares will affect many Ghanaians in the coming days. I think government through its stakeholders should come together to scrap taxes on some petroleum products to cushion both drivers and commuters in these economically challenging times. That's Royal Gabi and Odiwe Edebaye. Agunaba MP Kaswa was say Ghanaians are not fools to listen to lies from the NDC John Mahama. Even he will not win. Even he will not win and come in and repeal the e-levy. Agunaba Nodiwe Edebaye. And to DJ O'Malley and YOC or God, so Ghanaians should never be deceived by the JDM and the NDC because they have not changed. So when they come, they will bring back our doom, so unemployment, etc. Musa Abato Ayo Kumasi, Attorney General's office is very respected authority that must be accorded with a level of decorum and dignity. But unfortunately, the current AG has reduced the office to mere propaganda headquarters for the MPP. Musa Batwa, not the other. Master Red Oil Kaswa, Ghana is indeed a safer against any attacks from the global warning due to the maximum support this visionary leader, Nana Bawumia, have been provided to Ghanaians. NPP can say whatever they want to convince Ghanaians that Mahama will not scrap the e-levy when he comes back to power. What I know is that this NPP government is the most scammer. This is a typical MPP bishop. You should pick a form to contest. That is sticky or the free sprinters not a buy. We see, great job, please. Some drivers are taking advantage of this fuel matter or increments. Please, could you believe that yesterday from Ashaman to Afarwa, some drivers are taking 3 Ghana cedis 50 pesos and Ashaman to Somanya. In the morning, the fare is 16 Ghana cedis. And same yesterday from the afternoon, the fare was changed to 19 Ghana cedis. All right. Idaka. I don't know if that's the name. Kamlavi Ewo Pokasi Benghazi, NPP must forget about the evil tag breaking the 8 because Ghana is hard. Everything is expensive now. Positive change, Medina. If a minister can just stop the collection of road tolls in this country without parliamentary approval, why can't a president repeal or stop the e-levy? Positive change. Mr. Adai, Atonsu, Kuwait. The NDC has nothing new to offer Ghana, so we should reject GM and his lies. All right. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri. I'm happy you brought my able chairman to your studio. Honorable Foster, Arthur really deserved to lead Medina constituency. What is that? KWASI, some Ghanaians are so wicked. Do you remember how the prices of food items went up during the lockdown time because we are greedy? When you increase transport fares, I will also increase the price of my spare part. And my mother would also increase the prices of the items that she's selling. So we all suffer. Henry Kessie from Ododo Diu, no dear by Chief Manatunsu Kumasi, as the NPP regional elections draw near, I can only hope and pray that the party will make things transparent and hold a peaceful elections. I have a lot of them, but I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't continue. I hadn't seen Amdimu be see enne and a joy. Me need that also a year and kono. Remember, May 9. May 9. 21 years ago, Nipa, I think 126 or so. We Accra Sports Stadium. Nina football home. Once as Anticote Accra has to folk. Into Michelle. Gano Nyabuchoko Herbola. Kwejo Damiado time Chiano pay the Digimedia de Bremo. Nana Safuni Frima Banco helped on our social media handles to stream it. Madi Jibril of the NDC, Yasaniton of LPG, George AC of MPP, Pinfui on our discussion segment, and pay Ochinan Kwani and Wadin Webesen Shia, Mr. Suna Entertainment Ghana, Atwaso, KWASI ABOAGYE, Mesdames Wase, Yaminti de Nimchionka, Hunya Baby and Yensha, one team in Kebioma.